Hello everyone, sorry we're so late today. A magnitude of things going wrong this morning. I apologize. And the sound's not coming into the right side. Okay.
It's too late to ask now.
Also, the YouTube stream should be viewable now. It was set to private for some reason. I apologize.
Beyond the gates. You helped us make something greater than the fear and death that surrounded us. We found hope.
Not sure how much we didn't miss Fallout, right?
Help! I'm surrounded. They're everywhere. There's way more than
When there's a bit of a break time, I'll explain what happened this morning. I apologize. Okay, just one game. Alright.
The sacrifice would be worth it.
Apologies, my multi-stream chatbot is also not working correctly. Call of Duty Doom. Oh, another Doom? Another Doom? I don't have the ponytail in right now.
And that helped me find the courage to keep going. To fight on.
I don't know. We just tuned in. It looks like a zombie game.
When we needed it the most.
Is it like Left 4 Dead? You might be having a worse day than me.
I didn't know.
Hi, Viper.
But we'll keep your memory alive. Every sacrifice we make matters. And we'll never.
Still remember all the fun we had with Back 4 Blood, but sadly that game got sort of discontinued. Despite it being really good. You don't think they passed their driving test? Ooh, I mean it does look a little bit like Back 4 Blood. Oh, it's State of Decay! Oh, okay. Seems like it's a similar sort of zombie lore to that game then. There were a lot of like mutated Resident Evil creatures in yeah, you called it State of Decay. Right, Back 4 Blood had it was such a solid game. We had a lot of fun with it. It's really a shame that they stopped working on it, honestly. Pride flag! We love a pride flag.
Not looking good, old friend. This'll take more than you and me.
What are you thinking?
We need someone to be our eyes and ears in the shadows.
And someone to bring a little darkness.
Back 4 Blood was great. Yeah, even solo, it was really just a solid zombie game, wasn't it? I like the story too. The characters were great.
Fate, aren't we?
Is
Digging
it?
up a lot of buried secrets.
It doesn't. Are you sure it's Dragon Age? Is it?
What about Darkspawn?
Yeah.
The
Someone
style's
will
very
stand
different.
between us and a pack of demons.
You know there will be dragons.
Right.
Oh, it's gotta be. Looks like they went
We'll
for a
need
more
someone with
cartoony
fire
style
in
this
their
time.
blood. One more thing. This crew needs a leader. Someone we can count on. Someone that the world can
Thank you,
count
Shane.
on.
It's not very good today, unfortunately. I had to rush her.
But where are we gonna find her?
Ah, because Farrakh and Bianca were in it. Yeah, the style's reminding me a little bit of Fable. It was yeah, sort of stylistically a little more Fable-esque. Didn't really tell us much though. Did we like it? I guess we're not getting the bald guy, right? I don't think he's gonna be, maybe he's not gonna be in it.
There is no record of a star station in this orbit.
Oh, wait, Ellie, is this the bit? Is it the bit? We might see someone we know.
This is the serpent's will.
Oh yeah, it looked like a cutscene, didn't it? Cutscene footage. Screw the DLC, I want to see Ellie.
Coming aboard was a mistake. We need to run.
I hope we're gonna get some Veyruun in it. I will go back if there's Veyruun.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully.
You saw some Veyruun weapons, because I want to know what happened, because I accidentally killed the ambassador. I want to know what happens with that.
Veyruun. Your fate will be decided by the great serpent.
Can you feel its embrace encircling your heart? Constricting until there is no more you. Only us.
Ooh, more robot enemies. It is Veyruun! Am I finally going to get accosted for the ambassador now? Now that looks way more interesting than the main story did to me. I was really interested in Veyruun, and I got really disappointed when I found out we couldn't go there. Starfield, the next generation. Ooh!
I wish you the
I want
best
that.
of luck.
Oh, plushies! We need all the plushies. Creation kit! Tonight? What? Really? Is that what it said? Hi Daniel, how you doing?
76 is
Oh my god, it's a
Breakfast
Silver Shroud and the Mistress of Mysteries.
Folks, if you're just joining us, we're coming to you live in the 10th consecutive hour of our Vault-a-thon 76 drive. We've got operators standing by.
Well, Wednesday, I know what we're
looks like
playing.
we've got one.
Carries on.
Oh wait, Wednesday we have to. Wednesday,
Sending the whole family
something
to
else is
Vault
happening.
76.
We'll fit it in.
How about that?
We'll fit it in.
Skyline Valley, beautiful country, right in the heart of Shenandoah.
Oh, Shenandoah.
Oh, this is the Fallout 76 expansion.
Call now to join Harry and the over 17 million Vault dwellers already on board. And let's keep those numbers climbing.
Got 4 on the line from AVR Medical Center.
I love that they made a live video for this.
Is a growing community, and strong community can weather any storm. Why, just take a look at our Skyline Valley neighbors in Vault 63. The greatest scientific minds
Ooh,
are hard at work,
Marvels!
cooking up shocking new ways to protect and preserve this
What is
Appalachian
that?
Yes, Skyline
Like
Valley
Liberty Prime.
is a stunning portrait of Mother Nature.
So something
in
something
repose.
nastier than
From
a
the
Soul Front
picturesque
fight.
Shenandoah National Park to its majestic wildlife.
What was
and
that?
friendly
Is that a
local
turkey?
residents, Skyline Valley is a welcome home to all. And don't forget to bring home a souvenir or two. When the bombs started dropping, don't come enough.
Have a napkin.
Call now to reserve your place in Vault
That could be the year you were
76.
born.
Still not
That's where
sold?
they put all the people born in
Well,
63.
I suppose having skin.
They're finally getting their revenge, yeah, the
Best of
turkeys.
luck
Hi,
out there.
Kashira. That looked great! I love that they did a live action trailer for that. That was great. Yes, 12. That's I almost accidentally said it before it showed up.
World premiere.
Does that mean we all have to make new characters now? But that wasn't in the expansion. That wasn't on the PTS though, was it?
And paint again.
Ghouls weren't on the PTS.
Paint a new number.
Is that a surprise?
Ticking down every year. One stroke. And everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness. Every year she paints again. And every year...
Wait, 2025 we can play as a ghoul. Oh, something next year. Okay, right, because I was like, no way they put that out without testing it on the PTS.
Paint death again.
That would be just asking for trouble.
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
This game's really pretty.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Whoa!
Do you mean we're the only ones left?
I really like the style of this one. Oh, it lost me with the combat bit. But it's very pretty. The music's really good too, yeah. Oh, we don't know yet. So like 4-player fantasy game with a focus on boss fight. Yeah, so it's the combat that I'm like on right now. But the game looks beautiful.
We
Expedition 33. Something new. Yeah, like Dark Souls mixed with Final Fantasy, yeah. Yeah, because the battles definitely look like old school Final Fantasy, didn't they? They called your number. Yeah, that just came out of nowhere. You missed Dragon Age, yeah, sadly. Yeah, they just showed that, and stylistically it looked a little bit like Fable in terms of character design.
Keep fighting till we
but it was no gameplay. It was just like a cinematic. Mike, can you remember those 2 NPCs that you saw in it? There were 2 NPCs that Mike recognized that were in the trailer too.
Oh, you're lucky I come along.
I did not see the bald guy. Hi, AA. Hope you're well. Welcome. Harding and Varric. Okay, Harding and Varric were in it.
That's 2-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't at the disposition
Sure.
to do gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
We're gonna go
We don't
on.
really
We gotta
find
get
out until the
ready.
end of the trailer, I think,
I'm all
Kira.
ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't
I
abide
don't
the
trust
sound of
swamps
bell.
after Red
Some
Dead.
church folks once tried to dynamite him.
Got eaten by a
He didn't
crocodile.
take that too kind. If you ring that bell,
So now whenever there's like a swamp in the
You better
game, I
not
just
skedaddle.
expect crocodiles
go
now.
on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Skedaddle!
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Gotta move quickly now.
Ooh, this is also another very pretty game.
Wait, that floating island is the gator?
Oh, yep, alligators. Yeah, of course it is. Red Dead taught me well.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, stylistically a little Redfall, yeah. The FPS and the cutscenes looks a little off. In the gameplay it looks fine, but in the cutscenes it looks a little choppy. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the live stream or... new character like that. Hopefully. We'll probably find out towards the end of next year when the PTS opens up. They said 2025. The rule about gators in the water is if there's gators in your region, always assume there's gators in the water. Okay. Whether it's a swamp or not.
There
They look like stylistic. It could be claymation frame rate. So it could be a stylistic choice. Hi Mythic, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. You want to see the hero of Felderin and Veilguard, or you will become the Joker. I guess we'll find out more on the 11th. Yeah, on the 11th they're gonna... I think we see some gameplay, they said. If there's gators in your region, it's not your region, it's the gators. I mean, I wouldn't take my chances with them personally.
What the hell?
Ah, it's like the Spider-Verse movie kind of style. South of Midnight. That's gonna be on Game Pass. Hero Felderin's probably retired to Dragon Age equivalent to Florida by now. Oh goodness. Something from Blizzard. Gonna be more Diablo.
She slumbers.
Oh yeah, we didn't get like a DLC yet, did we? Oh no, maybe not.
And for countless generations,
Looks more like Warcraft, doesn't it?
heroes have risen to defend her.
Wizard can't talk. Don't you guys have phones? That's so
They faced
funny.
monsters.
It was funny because I had a phone at the time that could not play their mobile game because it was not a new phone.
Beasts of primordial
Right, it looks so good, doesn't it,
horror.
Professor? I think the live-action trailer for that was a really great choice.
Though they fought amongst themselves.
Yeah, it looks more like WoW, doesn't it? Maybe you're getting some new DLC, Ellie.
Following them to the most.
As much as I like all these day one Game Pass things, I don't know how much money they make when it goes up. Yeah, I'm not sure how that equates. It's probably better if they're under Microsoft than if they're not, though. I'm imagining if they're not under Microsoft, they probably lose out on more money, maybe.
Faltered.
Not sure about the logistics of it.
Even upon the very threshold of death. While new hope blooms on
And so little time, right? Because the game we just saw before this, that's definitely something if I had the time, I'd probably give it a go. It's just the question is, do I have the time? Because I also want to like play Zao at some point.
Now,
Like if I just have like a chill afternoon to myself.
at the very heart of the world.
Oh dear. Is it not great things happening?
Roar thunder once again. And Azeroth at last awakens.
You're so excited for South of Midnight. You got excited. Oh, they showed some clips of it before. It was a very beautiful game.
Shall be mine.
I love that shot they had in the, you know, at the end when they had the main character and she was in that white dress. I hope we can get that in game because it looked super pretty. I want to run around in that. Hi, Namor. Hi, Aya. Don't worry. I had a heck of a morning too. We've seen Dragon Age 76. We're getting playable ghouls next year. We saw South of Midnight. World of Warcraft.
Over Pakistan.
There were some other things.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
Listen up,
I
Jack.
got like
Your
3
mission
or
is to
4
infiltrate
hours.
Selino-Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure
problem
the safety of
was I
Sokolov, and
overslept.
bring him back to the west.
So I was just like, brrr, just
Your
trying to
code name
like,
for this mission will be
you know,
Naked
paint
Snake.
Shadowheart
I'll
as
be
fast
referring
as
to you as
possible.
Snake from now on. The clock
This
is
looks like
ticking.
Metal Gear, right?
This will be a
What's the game
sneaking
called with the
mission.
paintress killing people?
You must not be
Is that
seen by the
Age-
enemy.
What?
You must leave no trace
What?
of your
Was
presence.
that a trailer
Is
we
that
saw?
clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's
Guessing
specialty.
Call of Duty.
In other words,
It was
weapons and
yeah,
equipment
I think
are
that's the
procure
one.
on
I
site.
think we
That
missed
goes
that
for food as well.
on stream. I
You're
don't
completely
know.
naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
The good news is I
mission
think
rests
tomorrow they're going to
entirely in
show
your
more
hands.
like in-game
Real
footage of
one-man
Dragon
army.
Age at their own showcase. We only saw like a cinematic trailer.
Freeze. Speak.
I mean, they pump out games so often, Call of Duty too. It's hard to keep track. I think honestly, I haven't played many of the Call of Duty games, but my favorites were the
Commencing
ones like
virtuous
set in World War
mission
II.
Now.
I wasn't really a fan of the Modern Warfare series. Probably just because I like history. They look like a vampire thing. Oh no! Oh, is this It looks like Sea of Thieves. They're addicted to Modern Warfare zombies right now. It does seem to be very popular, the zombie variants. Ghost was your favorite outside of Black Ops? Yeah. Do you play a bit of Sea of Thieves, Jerry? I have a couple of friends who play it, but I've never given it a try myself. I thought was it last year when they did the Pirates of the Caribbean collab? Because that was genius. Like, it just made sense. Yeah, I don't think we've seen Avowed yet. I need to see more of it so I can figure out the cosplay. You play them online. You don't let the stories are usually too short for you. Ooh, what's going on here?
As long as Ooh is free.
Oh no! Oh, it's another weird harpy lady thing.
Because I am a
Dragon's
god
Dogma flashbacks.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want,
That's cute though.
I'll give it to you.
Gameplay looks fun. Oh, it's Flintlock. There's some very pretty games being showcased today. Oh, okay, so the fox thing's like our companion. An explosive Souls-like game. I like the melee with pistol combo.
Fight me and die!
Oh yeah, you called it. You called it, Schmite. Oh, that's July. Oh no, it looks pretty fun. Your problem is you're not into platformer real-time RPG action games. They look cool, but you won't play them. Oh, do you prefer the turn-based? Yeah, pistols and swords. Usually, it's difficult to find a game where you can have that combo, isn't it? At the same time.
We return
Is this Civilization?
as the gods of mankind.
Yeah, I guess it is. My dad loves Civilization. Seems to be one of his favorites.
Rulers of the Greeks and the Norse.
The Egyptians
Oh wait, didn't Age of Empires
and the
have
Atlanteans.
Zeus on the cover at one point?
We created mankind to fight for our glory.
Okay, so my guess is either Age of Empires or Civilization.
Command beastly chaos.
Because they didn't show any maps yet, I'm guessing. I'm leaning more towards Age of Empires now.
And unleash our fury.
Yeah, Age of... Oh, are they remaking it?
Claim my power. And legend will be yours.
Hi, how you doing, game? There's a lot of good stuff so far. Yeah, a lot of pretty games coming out. Yeah, it was part of the Age of Empires series, right? Wasn't it made by the same people? Yeah, it's a remake. I remember that game. Oh, might get that. Oh, it's on Game. Okay, I might play it on Game Pass. That's it. Dip back in time. We turned Baldur's Gate to a real time by casting improved invisibility all the time. Enemies don't spot you, no turn order. Yeah, sometimes you can shoot them and not engage in combat. Yeah. Game Pass it is.
I could see the world differently. I thought it would be like any other mission.
Oh, never mind.
I was wrong.
Crystal Dynamics.
Welcome to Garden City, where it's a pleasant 23 degrees all day, every day.
How far to his last known location?
Local forces are also tracking his whereabouts. You need to find him before they do.
I'll have to improvise.
A lot of the games look really nice so far, don't they, Drac?
Generating voice print.
اختبر البوابة بحسب.
What readings are you getting?
We are getting odd readings from your monitor. Can you confirm?
I'm looking
Oh,
at
you
the
think it
screen
might
right
be
now.
Agent Dark? It definitely has those vibes, doesn't it? Yeah.
Our intel places Carrington.
Gosh,
on the
last time I
second
played
floor.
Perfect Dark, it was what I think Xbox
On the
360.
life we think we know.
Oh, you'd like a Mass Effect to be
Turns
announced
out
as
to
well.
be a
Are they
lie.
working on one?
There's only one way forward. Find the truth. Scan's clear. I'm going in blind.
Carrington!
Damn it! Analyze. What am I looking at here?
Carrington appears to be targeting a research facility. If he attacks it, the casualties could be astronomical.
Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, we might have called it Mythic. Agent Dark.
I could use someone with your skills.
I had to lose everything before I could see. What this world was really hiding.
I hope you're ready, Agent Dark.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door, there's no going back.
You haven't heard anything about them working on a new game? You feel like the success of Dragon Age could determine it.
Agent Joanna Dark is caught in the middle of a near-future war over advanced technology that threatens the lives of millions. We hope you enjoyed the first look at gameplay, and we can't wait to share more from the developers
so meaning's
at
feeling
the
the same.
Initiative
Yeah, like they'll
and
not be
Crystal
excited
Dynamics
for Mass
as the
Effect
game
unless Dragon
progresses.
Age is good.
The creativity and
No pressure on
talent
Dragon
of
Age.
game creators are what make our industry unique, and I'm incredibly proud of our games and our teams. They are building a diverse lineup of titles, which includes new installments in beloved franchises like Doom,
Hi, how you doing?
The Dark
Welcome.
Ages from id Software, updates and expansions to our ongoing games like World of Warcraft, The War
Yeah, no
Within
worries,
from
Bulbasaur.
Blizzard,
Get your grub.
handcrafted original concepts like South of Midnight from
Yeah, that game
Compulsion
looked
Games,
really interesting.
and blockbuster games with massive audiences like Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision. On behalf of our creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, King, and
76
Xbox
deserves a
Game
showcase
Studios,
after the
we
success of the
thank
drama this
you
year, but
for your
I think all we're
continued
getting
support,
from it is a
and we
trailer.
look forward to getting their ambitious games in your hands.
His last name was Booty,
Diablo
was it?
is
Was
one
it
of the
really?
most
Was his
enduring
last
and
name
beloved
Booty?
series in all of gaming.
That's how most
We're
gamers feel at this
thrilled
point.
to
A
have
good
Diablo
game will
4
drum up
in Game
excitement for
Pass,
Mass Effect
where
all over
millions
again.
of you made it your favorite way
Oh,
to
and we
play.
getting DLC finally
This
for
October,
4.
Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred expands the demon slaying experience with an all-new character class, a new
Ooh,
region,
okay, we're finally
and
gonna
of
find out
course,
what the character class
next
is.
chapter in the acclaimed story. Here is the opening cinematic for the game. Let's take a look.
I love a good Diablo cinematic. I wonder if any of our predictions from when we played the story are gonna happen. And there she is. I really enjoyed it. The seasons didn't quite grip me as much as I hoped they would, but we had a good time with the story. Yeah.
Are you all right?
Soul Stone. I mean, there's no way she's gonna be able to keep that contained.
Please, 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 my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me!
Nayrel! Is that how I raised you?
No,
Skyline. You're gonna play Skyline this week.
but I must carry this burden
I think it was generally a bad idea to let the hero, for the hero to let her take the Soul Stone.
Look at you. You're killing yourself.
Too much for her.
I don't know how much longer I can.
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you.
Hi, how you doing, Elsa?
I'm so
At some point, I'm expecting Mephisto to pop up as well, because he was slightly involved in the whole Lilith thing.
No. Of course it's
We should have given it to Sam. Samwise would have kept it safe. I'm doing all right. Glad you're doing well.
Let's go.
Nothing good ever happens to anyone in Diablo who gets stuck with a Soul Stone.
And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
Hi, Roxy. Oh, our
control
arms.
the stone.
It's gonna end up like Talrasha.
You control nothing.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's lunchtime for you guys, isn't it?
You're right.
They do. We need to, what's it, there's a forge and we can, in the hells, and you need a special hammer and you can destroy the soul stones that way. We need that. Oh my god. It wasn't completely a dream then. She might be fact. Ugh. Guess we'll be adventuring together again. They really were, yeah. They were like, we're delivering the Diablo Heart. Vessel of Hatred, yeah, it's Mephisto. Probably. Yeah, because nothing ever good happens to the people with the soul stones, does it, Drac? Think about the first ever hero from Diablo 1. What happens to them in Diablo 2? They become the Wanderer.
You want to know all about heroes, dear?
Tal Rasha.
Well, you have come to the
Nothing
right
good ever
place.
happens if you have those stones.
Who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest
Diablo,
hero
when someone
of them
messes up
all?
and the player has to clean
Yeah.
up. To be fair, though, that was the player's fault. The
There
player
he is,
let her take
in
those
all his
stones.
Finery. Cheers.
Humphrey. Albion's greatest hero retired.
I mean,
But it's
sure,
Fable!
you get your mega fans,
You are like literally my favourite person.
your haters,
It's like a fan club, but we hate you.
your chances, and the occasional giant toad, for some reason. But it's more than that.
It's
about
Fable.
the choices you make.
I'm a hero. I should do what I want.
You thought you could save her?
You know, it's your life and death stuff. That's what defines you, isn't it? Really, stays with you.
It is Fable. That character is 100% Fable.
I knew this one hero. I took her in when she had nowhere else
She
to
was
go.
in the cinematic trailer we saw
Club in all of Albion.
last year.
Thought I'd get her out there, make the most of her.
That's
gift.
Richard Ayoade.
But you know what it's like when you're young and you have a point to prove. I tell you, this kid, she had it all. The skill, the talent, the power. She was something else, all right. She was terrifying. So, yeah, I knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Humphrey. She's back.
Give us some gameplay!
I'm going to fix it. This place.
Fable's always
And
been
no one is going
slightly
to stand in my
cartoony.
way.
Never hyper-realistic. It's always had, like, its own flair. Next year, next year, next year. Okay, I was hoping it would be this year, but next year, okay. Early next year? Let's go for early next year. So I'm curious who Richard Ayoade's character is then, because he wasn't in that trailer, sadly. It looks good. I'm so excited for Fable. I've waited so long for a Fable game. I don't think this one's avowed, Shmai. I'd be a little concerned if it was.
Make your own rules.
You randomly came back to streams and not being disappointed. I've been working there non-stop and I never get a chance to watch, but these games look very exciting. Yes, we'll be playing some Baldur's Gate today as well. Sorry that work's been hectic. Glad you got a little bit of downtime today. It definitely looks Overwatch-esque. Guess it's another PvP-esque game. I do love a good bobblehead effect in a game. I said it on PvE as well. Fable's one of the first games that, depending whether your choices were good or bad, in fact, yeah, like even if you use magic, you'd get like the blue veins too. If you were evil, you get devil horns, it'd be stinky and people would comment on it. If you were very good, you'd have an angelic appearance. You could get nicknames, like Chicken Chaser, that everybody would call you in the town.
I have traveled back to where I grew up. Here,
So I hope to see more of that in the next one too.
Ruins.
Because that's really part of its flair.
Why hasn't my aunt taken good care of it? The bridge to her house is broken, so I can't even ask her.
You'd like a new Borderlands as well? Oh, depending on how the movie fares, yeah. I mean, it makes sense with the movie.
No matter what it takes.
Yeah, because the last Fable they were working on got cancelled, didn't it?
I will fight.
That was going to be like some co-op experience.
I find meaning and beauty.
And after that, because the company went under, it seemed like the franchise was dead in the water.
That in the dead of winter, a small
You played
city
the early Fable games. Remember having a wife in every town?
Maybe so.
Oh yeah, and some of them you could get married, couldn't you, and get like a little house.
Believing that every winter leads to
Mythic
spring.
living that true adventurer life. Finally, the wanderer. Winterboro. Cute. Well, apart from when the mouse got taken by the owl. that was less cute.
World premiere.
World premiere.
My mixtapes bend others to my will. It's a strange, almost cosmic talent.
Go back to a time where summers lasted forever, when friendships were unbreakable.
Oh my god, it's like early 2000s trailers.
Trouble.
This year, I want to ride a flaming stallion of delinquency.
Yes!
What's your name again?
From Beethoven and Dinosaur comes an adventure, a lifetime in
It's
the
even got
making.
the movie trailer guy.
Experience the freedom of the teenage
You brought her a
wasteland,
red
sneaking
wall?
out, making out,
What is
avoiding
red
the
wall?
law, and maybe something.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what what you do in that game, but okay. Oh, they got you into fantasy. Oh, it was a fantasy book series. Ah. With some cute mice. So, less horrific than Secret of Nim, then. Yeah, it was kind of like that Spider-Verse style again, wasn't it? Yeah. Red Bull Air Race, okay. A mixtape for Zenzi and boomers alike. I think it'd probably bring in some millennials as well. Millennials love the 80s too. That's a good question though, if they know what the mixtape, maybe not. It was like Game of Thrones but with animals. looks 100% down my alley. Soundtrack alone. I think it looks good. Yeah, I'm really curious what the gameplay is going to be like there. It looks like it could be, yeah, Flight Simulator. We had Fable, Dragon Age, mixtape game? I think that was it. Not close to the real thing, can't do these anymore. Captain 2 is an actual pilot in real life. You want more 80s and 90s settings in games and TV? It'd be nice, yeah. I would love a flight sim. Less complicated than the MS one. Just something a bit chill. No, it is the MS one. D1 on Game Pass. You're still waiting for a zombie game set in a fantasy setting. Ooh, that could be fun. Oh, it's ESO. Hello, Audible. How you doing? Last thing I want to do after— no, completely understandable, right? I dated a pilot my freshman year at college. He was my age. You weren't that crazy? Wait, he was chill. Or even a keyboard doesn't have enough buttons. For the simulator game, meaning I couldn't hear it very well. Oh, this is an interesting music choice for ESO. Usually they have their own music in, don't they? They went for some pop ballad this time. No, I know, yeah, now that I just heard it, I was like, huh? It's a choice. It gives you Napoleon Dynamite vibes. Huh, yeah, that's a choice. You wonder if you accidentally had a different tab open playing music. Pencil says you can't go wrong with Pat Venter, though.
I swore I'd never use my power again.
Square Enix. Usually when I say I dated a pilot, people assume he was 30, force of habit. They do tend to be older, the main pilots, right?
I found my friend's body
the experience
in
required.
The woods.
It's a choice. It's fine, I don't want to be mean, but I'm not too keen on it. I say that's a try.
I don't know who I can trust. Or who trusts me. But my friend Safi is dead.
That track was in Guardians of the Galaxy as well.
So why can I still hear her voice? Focusing my power, I somehow shifted into a parallel timeline. Here, Safi is still
yeah, right.
alive.
I was just wondering if it was Life is Strange, because it looks really similar.
And only I can investigate both realities.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except you're dead. I can still
freak
save
somebody
Safi.
out in one sentence.
If I can solve and prevent the same murder across two timelines.
Yeah, it's gotta be with the Polaroids as well. Life is strange. Double exposure. October. Bethesda presents. Oh, that already happened. Yeah, we got a little live action trailer. Luke. Oh, Indiana Jones.
Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
My only gripe with this game is the first person's perspective, because I don't know if I can play it without getting motion sick. Like, if we could switch between first and third, it would be a bit safer. So, it's the only thing I'm worried about.
Discovery that
You named the dog Indiana. Oh, yeah.
What are you doing out there?
Fresh air. I remember that.
We have to find the stones, Gina. Or they will. If you were to draw
They really are, yeah. They've had some good trailers today.
around the globe, you'd get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
I intercepted the Morse code
They already
from the
did.
Elias.
Our boss is sending all.
Oh, so we're getting a toggle. Oh, okay, because when the first trailer came out, they said it was going to be in first. If we get a toggle, then it's fine.
Battleship?
Yeah, if I can go in first and third person, then we're
Let's get a
Gucci.
closer look.
Gotta find the stone and get off this shit.
What's that in his hands? What does it say?
Earth something.
It looks a lot better, though, than it did during the last trailer we saw.
What was that?
We'd better hide.
Like, Indiana looks a lot better now. Or there was something a bit uncanny valley about him last time.
Ciao.
Hey!
Oh no! Are you okay, Aya? Yeah, they'll probably love this one.
Hands behind
Saying,
your head.
Dad, they're making a game for you. Hang on, I'm gonna take myself into this thing while we're watching this trailer.
What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes!
When Dragon Age comes out, you'll be taking it. We'll be playing Dragon Age on stream for sure.
And I have it. I
Like
endured this dreadful
100%.
mountain even if my
I'm
mind
playing
was
that.
screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded
You like Flash
Americans
before?
will never understand.
Whenever anyone says that, I always hear Babs from Chicken Run. Me life flashed before me eyes.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. You have no purpose.
It was based on
What
Indiana
you
Jones Uncharted,
It's
yeah.
your stupid American cartoons. Choo choo, choo choo. Ha 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 ha.
All right.
You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk through fire for the devoted men. Give me
That was a thing that happened.
now.
Can't give you what I don't have.
Why is this thing not working?
Shall search your corpse to make sure.
Slice away.
Give me the stone.
Gina.
Oh. That wasn't stereotypical enough for you.
Help me!
The stone! The stone!
Okay, fine.
Gina! Haltet sie auf!
So again, I wonder if we get to play as Gina too at some point, or if we only play as Indiana Jones. The antagonist is reminding you of that one Vine. How did you take down Captain America? We shot him in the legs. I haven't seen that. But was it a similar accident? I'm guessing. I bet they'll have a few missions where you play as her. Ah, yeah, casino. Indiana Jones gets kidnapped sometimes, right? Hi, gamer. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Of course, we end up in the sand at some point. Oh, that's why. The grenades. You love a good grenade switcheroo, right? The classic boulder. You gotta have a boulder chase, right? This looks like Transformers. I'm doing alright. I'm not too bad. Oh, did they not give us a release date? I looked away for a second there. Sorry, I'm trying to secure Shadowheart. Because I didn't have time. Alright. Crappy. Oh, Gundam maybe. Yeah, maybe more Gundam. It might be PvP one. I mean, not a Gundam fan. Kara. Okay. Hey, Peter. You like you don't like PvP too much though. That's understandable.
You never know you are a monster until someone comes to slay you. The first
that reminds me of that
really
throne pile, you know, the Orphon has.
But over time, it becomes clear. The gift changes you, slowly consuming every little part of your humanity.
Never harpy, yeah. It's like if a harpy came from hell. Like the lighting. Reminds me a little bit of Jade Empire. If we went to hell in it.
It runs in my blood.
All in feathers.
Come. Your Emperor has chosen you as our envoy to the living lands. That wild frontier suffers from the dream scourge. Find the root of this terrible plague and put an end to it.
He is wrong. The dream scourge is but a symptom of a deeper, more dangerous rot. Go, tame the chaos that plagues the living lands, so that those who remain standing can shape its future.
They both deceive you. There is more wonder in this world than eyes alone can see. You must open yourself to its mysteries.
tend to its purpose, no matter how wild. And become what the living lands truly needs. Its protector.
We've seen some very beautiful games today. Oh, this one's, yeah, looks like it might be. Okay, it's this year. I still have no idea what to cosplay for it, though. I'm still none the wiser. We'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll get some more clips before they, before it releases.
World premiere.
Please be good, please be good. I know. Oh, looks like home. Oh, looks like England. Oh, it is there. Telephone box confirms it. Oh, let's sew the soldiers.
Now the worst seems to be over. Firing target.
Really? Doesn't Wolfenstein usually have Nazis? Oh, there's a mech in a vow. Hi, Ogre. How you? Yeah, next year they said we can play as a ghoul. Sorry, I was just yeah, Shadowheart. Atom Fall. Alright. There's been some just incredibly beautiful games graphically at this showcase, yeah. That's what England looks like after inflation, yeah. No, it was like a little kind of, you know, like countryside town.
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather? War. Their soldiers killed everyone.
You want Super Mutant? Super Mutant would be fun.
I do not fear our enemy. They talk of peace and dream of war. Our people deserve to be freed of the oppressor's grasp.
Vengeance is a lonely path now, eh? Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
You think it might be Assassin's Creed? Oh yeah, that look. Yeah, it has to be.
So quick to abuse their power, do not deserve to keep it.
Samurai.
There is much we will learn from each other, Yasuke.
You can see when two people fit, when they will be better together.
It's quite a good team there. Samurai and the sort of stealthy, sneaky ninja type.
Together, we will bring justice back to the people.
Oh, that one's coming out in November. They look really pretty, that too. Oh, made in Ukraine. Oh, did they? Oh, I didn't know that.
Скіфе, радий тебе бачити, друже. Валимо звідси.
Oh, it's Stalker.
Ви тільки погляньте на це. Край, чарівний край черемоша й прута. Ти Моя любов, ти рідна
He
матінко
doesn't seem
моя.
worried about the floating electric ball.
Координати закинув. Поквапся.
Stalker in it, apparently. Seems like it. Looks like a solid shooter. Ooh, we got a lot of Stalker fans in chat. What is that? I guess there are mutants in this game too, right? Oh, you were thinking Love Stalker. If I was to play an FPS game this year, this one looks pretty solid.
Час можливостей.
Oh, did it? What happened, Meg? Was it, like, war related, or? Because it says they made it in Ukraine.
Усі ці смерті. Який в них сенс? Зона така, якою бачиш її ти. Я ж показав тобі, якою я її бачу.
Reminds you a bit of Tarkov.
Іди своїм шляхом. І тоді ти
Yeah,
зможеш
when it said
побачити
made in Ukraine,
зону
I was wondering
по-своєму.
what the development process would have been like. Oh, how do you know? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that explains the mutants. Got it. One of the devs died fighting as well.
We've been honored to partner with GSC
goodness.
Game World, the Ukrainian studio behind Stalker 2.
It's crazy it's still all
we can't
going
wait
on,
for
isn't
you to
it?
experience their game yourselves on September 5th.
I mean, the fact that
Today,
they're even bringing it out
you've seen amazing
in the middle
games
is
from creators
amazing
around
that they
the
managed
world,
to
from both
complete
our
it,
partners
you know?
and our
With
own
just everything
studios,
that's been
from the biggest
going on over there.
blockbusters to original independent games. I hope you enjoy the breadth of titles coming to Xbox.
That's a lot of games, yeah.
In addition to all these great games, we're introducing a new all-digital Series X and expanding color and storage options across the Series X and S lineup. They'll be coming to select markets this holiday. These new X and S consoles,
the studio got
alongside the
targeted.
many other devices in our
What?
Xbox gaming family, offer you more
insane.
choices.
Gosh.
It's our mission to make Xbox the best
Yeah, it's
place
been a
for you
while
to
since
play
I played an FPS
by
game as
including
well,
the
yeah.
titles from our own studios and Game Pass at launch.
It doesn't help
by
with the
bringing your
reflexes.
games into the future with our commitment to game preservation.
Oh, they moved it to
by
Poland.
pushing the technical boundaries in our future hardware and
I
empowering
remember
you
Larian
to play your
saying
games
they'd moved
anywhere
quite a
you
few
want
people out of
on Xbox
Ukraine when
consoles,
things
PC,
started
and cloud.
there.
This
Moved a few devs
is what
over.
defines Xbox today and in the future. And we're hard at work on the next generation.
Not really. It's more of an action
Immediately
RPG.
after Showcase
76.
ends, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Direct begins. We're taking you inside Treyarch and Raven for an extended look at what's next in Black Ops.
They did, yeah.
But
They're opening a new
before we
studio
dive
in
into the
Poland.
direct,
Yeah,
we've
they're
saved
hiring right now.
one more thing.
So anyone who's in Poland wants to become a game dev.
Premiere.
Why we had to wait 3 months to get Baldur's Gate on Xbox. I understand your frustration, Aya. That looks like Gears of War. It's Gears of War. It's crazy that all you have to see is like the armor and that guy, and you're like, yeah, this is Gears. How long has it been since the last one? It's been a while, right? They repurposed the Ukrainian officers from game development to relief effort and evacuation. I pre-ordered, but I'm allowed to want to fight them on delaying my precious for others. No, I understand that. No, which is sad. I would have loved a Fallout 3 remake. Like, I would have been on that. But I know how Todd said he felt about remakes, so the chances were slim. It's a nice piano rendition of Mad World. Ooh. Is that London Bridge? Where's Gears of War set? There was a big spider in there too. I don't know why there was a big spider. Fallout 5 coming on next gen. Oh, really? Did he? I'm guessing he doesn't have the rights to it anymore, right? It really looked like London Bridge, yeah. Hello, Jenny. Oh yeah, Microsoft doing it all now. Yeah, the Locust, yeah. Oh, that was the Call of Duty one was really short.
Hello and welcome to Treyarch in Los Angeles, and thanks for joining us today. We're excited to share what we've been working on for the past few years. For Black Ops 6, we really wanted to give ourselves the time to craft something truly great. This means we're delivering a new level of polish
You want to come
and
to watch some
innovation
games
across
with
all
us?
parts of the game. I've been working here for over 20 years, and I can tell you that we have something special on our hands with Black Ops 6. And I know that the team are excited to give you a deep dive into our campaign and
Yeah,
global
whenever Jenny
innovations
says hi to
across the
you, she
entire
lets you
game.
know that she's there with like a headbutt or some kisses. I'd be surprised if we see any Elder Scrolls 6 here outside of maybe a very, very
With
sneaky
Black Ops
peek
6,
because
we're taking
it's
players
still
to a
so
new
early
but
in
familiar
development.
era, the early 90s. In true signature Black Ops fashion, our story builds on real history, thrusting players into a conspiracy where a shadowy force has infiltrated the highest levels of the US government, branding anyone who resists as traitors and forcing players to go rogue for the first time to fight the very machine that created them.
I haven't played it since BO3 and
The
Ghost,
team has been
yeah.
meticulously crafting every aspect of this game to deliver the fun and attitude
I think that's what
players
happened,
expect
meaning,
from
yeah.
the Black Ops franchise.
Multiplayer is, of course,
okay,
here and
so
brings
this
the
is the
Black
end.
Ops style and provides a playground for the brand new Omni movement system. New way to push beyond your limits and move like an action hero. You'll see a sneak peek of that later today. Round-based zombies is absolutely
Surprised
back and
ESO
better
didn't
than
get a
ever,
big
and you can be
showcase.
sure it's
Usually
full of
it does.
surprises. With that, let's step into the
But, then again, I
mind-bending
think they had their
campaign
own this year,
experience we've
didn't
been
they? They did their own
crafting
thing.
with our partners at Raven.
No turning back now.
Every Call of Duty player has a favorite campaign mission. When we set out to make Black Ops 6, we were focused
You
on
excited
delivering
for it?
missions so iconic that they stick in your
Do you
memory
like campaign or
long
the
after.
PvP?
We are bringing that action-packed blockbuster feel to every step of the narrative.
It's
We
because
are
I
giving
think
you
they
more
were just
variety,
saying Mythic,
more dynamic
look, we
moments
are
of motor
working on
gameplay, and
this,
more
but after
options to finish each
Starfield, you
mission.
know? Because people kept asking about it. I do agree it was very early though, but yeah, I think maybe that's why. They
The
did.
game is
They did what
packed
they
with
did.
unexpected moments
Campaign,
of Black
but you
Ops
like
mystery.
PvP too.
It's a high-octane spy thriller where you're never sure who to trust and what's real. And it's all set against the backdrop of the early 90s.
Oh,
Soviet
someone
Union
was
was
asking
crumbling
earlier,
after
can
the
we have
fall
more
of the Berlin
90s
Wall
and
and the end
80s
of the
set
Cold War.
games?
The
Your-
U.S. is
your
the only
wishes
remaining
come true.
superpower. The Gulf War was dominating headlines everywhere, and there was a growing mistrust in government, reflected everywhere across the music, television, and pop culture of the time. When we talk about the Black Ops timeline, Black Ops 6 comes after the events of the Cold War, but is directly tied to the 1986
Been a while since I
flashbacks
played
in Black
ESO,
Ops 2,
yeah.
the aftermath of which has left our heroes in dire circumstances.
Mostly just a time thing.
Some you should see.
Just like, I don't have the time.
Black Ops 6 blends the rich and gritty history of previous franchise
that's
titles
likely the
with bold new characters.
the way it'll go. Starfield
with
expansion,
veteran
Elder
Frank
Scrolls,
Woods as our
Fallout 5,
through line
yeah.
in our story.
He'll have something to do in retirement.
In this new chapter, we see a different side of Woods following his traumatic injury at the hands of Raul Menendez. He's been pulled from the field as he adjusts to a new role within the CIA, often behind a desk or on the other end of a radio. His protege is Troy Marshall, who's been making a name for himself in the field. Marshall is a reluctant leader driven by a strong moral
that I missed.
Marshall and Woods are working with another new face in Black Ops 6, CIA handler Jane Harrow. She's a born leader, fearless and brilliant, and helps manage their relationships within the agency.
Oh, playing as a
Woods'
ghouls
ability
early
to operate in the shadows has always
2025.
been hugely valuable to the CIA,
According to,
whether they want to admit it or not. And Marshall
Jonathan
has
Rush,
the ability to
the
make
creative
tough calls
director
in the field,
on
ones
Twitter.
that Harrow trusts him to make. But when an operation goes wrong, Woods and Marshall are suspended and ultimately forced to go rogue. They soon realize they have to trust each other to get to the bottom of what's going on.
They must do for him to focus
Without
on it, I
any
guess.
of their usual resources.
But yeah, I would have
they
thought
have
the
to build their
PvP
own
mode
team,
would be more
recruiting two
popular.
exciting new characters in Felix Newman, a technical genius.
No, I understand, Shell.
and
Yeah,
Sabati
yeah,
Dumas,
I'm more
a
into those
mysterious
franchises
assassin.
too. The Beirut DLC looks fun though.
With the end of the Cold War, these former enemies
Imagine
have
me- I
become
don't
new
think I played
allies.
Call of
and with
Duty,
the
you
sudden
know.
return of
Last
notorious
time I played
operative
it was the
Russell
World
Adler,
War,
who'd
you
gone
know, the
missing
game
for
they had
months.
during World War, set during World War II. That's literally
Former
the last
ally
time
may
I
have
played
become a
Call
new
of
enemy.
Duty. And this
For
isn't
the
what you
Black
meant
Ops
by
single-player
90s setting in a
campaign,
video
we
game, though.
prioritized mission variety and unique experiences.
You'd like a refund.
Our goal was to offer players a
Yeah, I
wide
was the
variety
same,
of mission
yeah.
types, each crafted from the ground up. One moment, you'll be
I
storming a
used to play it
palace.
with my
The
dad.
next,
See,
you'll be
he
pulling
really
off a
liked Call of
heist at a
Duty.
casino. We aim to take players all over the world and immerse them in vastly different experiences. Within these missions, we wanted gameplay to unfold in multiple ways, giving players the freedom to navigate through them as they see fit. Where we have different combat styles, we also have conversation opportunities where you can talk, barter,
Yeah,
and manipulate
where's-
your way into
where's
different
the bit
experiences.
you-
And
we
we think
talked
you'll want to
about,
replay
Ellie.
levels to see them all.
Where is it? Thanks, mate. So my guess is we'll probably get a
We're
PTS
excited to
late
offer
this
a
year
variety of
for
different
the
enemy
ghoul.
types in the campaign. The goal was to provide different challenges for the player. So whether they choose to go in guns blazing or take a stealthier approach,
Line them up right, you can take them both out in one
Why is the Call of Duty segment so long?
Nice and quiet.
we've continued to push on what's possible in terms of how our enemy combatants behave. Your enemies will be
Is this their
relentless,
most hyped
constantly
game?
seeking to outmaneuver you throughout the levels.
Microsoft?
They'll cut off escape routes, push on players' location,
Maybe
and
it
force
makes
them
a
to
lot
think
more
on their
money
feet.
than I thought it did.
We've created certain missions where we give you a high-level objective and a variety of ways
It's
to
all
approach
Call
that
of
objective.
Duty. Is it? Should we just play Baldur's
One mission in
Gate?
particular takes place in a vast desert in Iraq. You and your team are hunting down missile launchers with the SAS. It's one of the largest
Well, I know
campaign
that's
maps that we've
probably a
ever
big
created.
reason why they were interested in Blizzard to begin with. It would have been Call of Duty, yeah. Because the fans are rabid
You'll find
for a
that
new
some of
Call
our
of Duty.
destinations have a
True.
startling contrast in look and feel
Cash
as
cow.
well. We have a mission that takes place in an opulent casino in Southern Europe. It's unlike any past mission in Call of Duty. And what the player does in this space is totally unexpected. And another one of our missions we have set in the harsh tundra
Try
of
and see
northern
if I can
Russia.
put this on. It's not the final showcase.
We are excited
okay,
to
it's just
offer
a
an array of brand new equipment, as well as some favorites from the Black Ops universe. RCXD, Tranquilizer Trap, Adrenaline
what
Stim,
Diablo?
Homing Knife,
Doesn't look like Diablo.
Disruptor,
If I could put this on out loud. We're gonna find out.
The campaign is grounded within an expanded campaign hub called the Safe House. You might remember we also had that in Black Ops Cold War. But this time, we wanted to think a little bit more broadly about the environment. We chose to have our team's hub located in a more naturalistic setting. So,
oh yeah, go me.
It's in an abandoned manor by an ocean cliffside.
Put it on my own.
What's most unique is that it used to be a KGB black site, which was operational during the 50s and 60s. This brings a lot of intrigue to the Safe House and will allow players to explore and discover secrets from the past. The team is also bringing back the evidence board, which is still the centerpiece of the Safe House experience, but with brand new upgrades. Players can view the campaign outline, gain deeper insights into missions, and analyze evidence.
So they're going into more detail later. We might skip that. I know, one try, let's go.
Okay, the attacker comes in. I'll go.
They sell it for $100 with all the expansions. It really rakes in the money. Oh, they did mocap.
That was sick. Great. I think we got it.
With Black Ops 6, our goal is to create a more connected experience that keeps players immersed across every single mode.
Well, they're
We've pushed ourselves
certainly
at every corner
going all
to
in with the
innovate and
advertising
craft
for this.
the most signature Black Ops experience for our players.
Yeah, I'm just
Movement
curious
has been
why
a
the other
consistent
games
area
didn't
of
get a
focus and
showcase like
innovation
this.
for Call of Duty. And with Black Ops 6,
I
we're
would have thought
redefining
Starfield
movement
would have a
across the
little bit
entire
more,
game.
or
For the first
like
time ever,
ESO?
players can sprint in any direction and move like a true Black Ops action
It
hero
feels like
with an
it, doesn't
entirely
it?
new global system we
That's
call
why I just
Omni
decided to
Move.
put the crown on. Oh no!
This unlocks
Oh,
the
you see,
ability
I
to
got-
move like never
I got
before
cocky.
and seamlessly chain combat maneuvers like slide,
think I didn't put
dive,
it on
and
tight
our
enough.
enhanced
Okay,
supine
it's fine.
prone in full
We saved it.
360 degrees range of motion.
From the beginning, we started with, you can't do this thing, why? And then
'cause
realized
some
people
people-
actually move that way.
some people
What
were
happens
saying
if we
it
get
is, some
rid of
people are
that
saying it
construct?
isn't, so
and
I'm
then
confused if
instantly
this
it
is
opened
the
up like,
detail
oh, if you can
showcase
sprint in
or if
any
it
direction, then you can dive in any direction, you could
People
slide
said,
in
"Oh,
any
we'll
direction.
learn more about this
which
later."
then led to all the on the ground movement and everything else
Oh
chained
no, now
together.
it's got that in it. Okay, we didn't get it in one try.
It's really been something that changes how you think and play the game, whether it's campaign, MP, or zombies. We truly believe that once you experience Omni movement, there's no going back. We also have what we're calling intelligent movement, which is a set of features that drastically reduces how many buttons or keys you're pressing to perform various movements. These can be enabled in player options, and they're broken down into 3 categories: sprint assist, mantle assist, and crouch assist. And each of these settings
Sometimes
will
you
allow
do too
for
much of a good
fine-tuning. Intelligent movement really started with this idea that we want all players to focus on what they want to do and not how to do it. We want every player, regardless of skill level or input or experience with Call of Duty, to be able to engage with Omni movement and live out their own action hero fantasy in Black Ops 6. We looked at other genres like racing games, where they have these great assist settings that can be turned on and off. Things like traction control or assisted braking, and we really love the idea of taking that thinking and applying it to our own movement options.
You want more
I don't think
keys,
this
you
is
want
a
more
one-size-fits-all
buttons, not
thing,
less.
and I encourage players to play around with combos of these settings to really dial in their preferred setup. Hit zones are regions on a character that react when taking damage or dying. In past games, we've only
you
had
can stay
4
on this
regions.
time.
For Black Ops
We
6, we've
good?
actually
We
increased
good?
that to 9 regions. So now we can determine if that enemy was shot in their left leg or right leg, and
find
then we'll
out in a
play a
minute.
bespoke death animation depending on that location that they
If
were
it wasn't
hit.
on PlayStation, there'll be a riot.
So world connectivity is this concept that players' movement
absolute
and
riot if
reactions
that
are
happened.
connected to the world based on their choices.
Didn't they promise
A great
it? Well, I think
example
they
that
promised
really
it would be.
shines is a global feature we call corner slicing, where as you round a corner or go through a doorway, your weapon's going to dynamically
How long
rotate
is the
in
Call
the
of Duty
direction that you're
section?
rounding that corner. And since it's dynamic, it'll be a bit more dramatic if you're slowly clearing a room, but won't affect you at all if you're
Thank
barreling
you,
full
Annie.
speed around that same corner. We're constantly looking for opportunities to set the bar with movement and animations in Black Ops 6.
No, I'm just like, is it Baldur's Gate time now?
Take cover!
Our art team is super thrilled to show you the best looking characters that we've done.
Maybe it's Baldur's Gate time.
Through our process of photogrammetry, gear was acquired, scanned, and incorporated onto each of our operatives. For our faces, a dynamic real-time analysis of spontaneous
Do you want to see the whole
was captured
showcase?
and
I don't know how long it is.
Emotional,
or
impactful moment
for
true to actual life.
Baldur's Gate.
For have special attention to the cuticles and make
Call
sure that they
of
don't
Duty,
look like they're just
or
freshly
you
cut.
want a
There's
Baldur's
dirt in
Gate?
between their nails, the
You want
oils
a
in
Baldur's?
their palms as they're sweaty and running through situations
I'm
that they're in.
super thrilled for a game I'm not gonna play. No, sorry,
Paying
I
attention to
haven't
every
been
detail.
interested in Call of Duty since I was in middle school.
The thing that I'm most excited about
Nothing
is the number
against
of
Call
new
of
weapons from the
Duty, it's
era that
just
we've
not
added,
for me.
which includes many that are brand new to the
I'm
franchise.
more interested in the like historical
Our
battle
heroes are
settings
rogue
and the Modern
operatives, and they
Warfare
operate
type.
outside the normal playbook. That means they're
I don't know,
procuring
I don't
gear
think
by
so.
any
It's-
means
so people
necessary.
said this was the
And that
end.
allowed us to pull a unique mix of weapons.
Mm.
We made sure to deliver dozens of unique attachments for
Oh
every
my God.
gun, and this
Okay,
allows players
okay.
to create a weapon to match any playstyle
We
that you can
Baldur.
imagine, all while maintaining the feel and tone of the era.
It looks like they put a lot of work into it though, and they did a really fantastic
In Black Ops
job.
6, we really strive for striking that balance between real and hyper-real, but we want to ground our effects in realism. We find real-world reference so that we can match that motion, the weight, the timing, then riff off of that and create that hyper-real look that everybody has come to know and love from Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
The Black Ops 6 user experience is all about focusing players on what they need when they need it. And our in-game HUD is
Oh yeah, it says they changed the title to Black Ops Direct. I didn't see that because I had it on full screen, sorry. But it does look like they changed it. Yeah. They changed the title and I didn't see it. Sorry about that. Huh? It's not. It's just a super hour-long Call of Duty segment before they show other things. Last time we played it, yeah, it's not very well moderated, is it? Unfortunately, if they are showing other things after, it's a little weird they do that in the middle of the show and not like at the end. Alright, so I did get us back to where we were. Ish. Like, we have to do the owlbear again. We a little bit more prepared, and I also got Starian's dual crossbows, because Damon was kind. And I made Gail our transmutation wizard, so I also managed to get some potions as well. So we should be a little more secure if we have, like, just the worst case scenario where we've got, like, a 90% miss rate. I don't know what's happening at the PC game show. What's happening? So,
Keep your distance, darling.
we got these from Damon. He was very kind. Got him a couple of arrows. Only managed to get one invisibility potion though. I was hoping to get a little more, but it's fine. Hi, Bova. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I got us up to where we were-ish last night. I'm most excited for a PC game show because I focus more on PC over... maybe that's why they're going into detail about the Starfield modding scene.
What do?
We move lightly. Got to press on.
We're gonna do what we did last time. Or it might be better just... Oh no, because if we go in a cutscene, it'll probably bring her in, so... Just gonna make sure Astarian's safe and then... Ooh, that made me jump. So basically we want them to engage in the owlbear, but we're not going to engage ourselves.
Dead owlbear, pray no doubt. Onward in her
That
name.
way the baby should show up at the goblin camp later as well.
The beasts ahead.
The one time when I didn't engage, I just kind of left them in there. The baby did not show up, so we want to double check and make sure. It was so bad yesterday. I've never seen anything like it.
I'm not sure I can do this.
That miss rate was awful.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your lithic
But it turned out the whole day for me yesterday was basically like just a nat 1 at life. So... Ah! It's really hard to get this secure on your own. Right.
You're right. We can handle this. And
So I think I was just having such an unlucky day. Like, oh goodness, now the crown. I think Kenny's asleep though, so I can't ask him to help put it on. Stay! Okay, and then we go away. We run off.
Better get to it.
Leave him to it, you know? No point in cutting the main show with details of the game. It was definitely, yeah, that was something I'd expect more to be at the end of the show than in the middle. Aww, I hope everyone enjoyed the Shadowheart cosplay still. Sorry she's not as great today. I only had an hour and a half to get her ready. Because, yeah, also my alarms didn't go off. So, my bad luck kind of continued. I'm hoping now that it's technically tomorrow, because it's 3:40 AM, that my luck's going to be a little bit better now. That we've gotten it all out the way, you know? All the bad luck. Oh, thank you, Mythic. Quickest I've ever gotten a cosplay ready, that. Thank you. As long as it looks okay, we're all good. Okay, should be. Yeah, right, let's get him out. I'm making have fun with that. So we gotta go pick up Stratch again. I did pick up Will. So we've got Will. We do have to pick up Karlach. Oh, you don't have to sneak.
I'm ready.
But cutscene-wise, we're up to where we were yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to wake up at 10, and I ended up waking up at 12. Oh, thank you, Peter. You're just hoping not to have to... Oh, no! Is it today? Is it today, Aya?
I'll see what I can learn.
The fighting the hamsters one. It's Best Boy!
Keep moving, stranger.
Best Boy Scratch. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aya. The universe owes us both some good luck this week, I think.
I told you to go.
Last time we failed this. Okay. Maybe a little bit better today.
Etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's all right.
You know my name.
Come here, Best Boy.
A predator wouldn't care.
Let me love you.
Still, you should go.
Hi, Ramen. How you doing? Yes, we were watching the Xbox showcase. We tuned off because there was like an hour-long segment on Call of Duty. So we were like, BG? Yeah, BG. No offense to Call of Duty. It's just, I just don't play it. I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
I know. He's been sat with him. Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Aw, happy birthday, Aya. I bless you with all the good dice rolls. Yeah? Even if it means ours are bad. Because it's your birthday. Yeah, they were doing a really long Call of Duty showcase. If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
I've been gardening all day, itching to continue your on a run now. Hopefully it was a nice day outside for it. Happy birthday to Aya! Shane, thank you so much for becoming a Quantum Munchkin over on YouTube. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please? For Shane there. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emote, your badge, and those Quantum Munchkin benefits as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's hard not to call it Call of Duty. It's just, it rolls off the tongue. We'll go pick up Best Girl Karlach now. If we're lucky, she'll throw us over our shoulder. That's all Shadowheart wants, is for Karlach to throw her over her shoulder. Like a fireman. Carry her away. Okay, hopefully Starian's gonna follow. I have to make sure he follows us. They always have... Yay! Okay, he worked it out. He got stuck last time, so we didn't get his funny lines. You're not rolling any dice. Oh, so I have your luck. Thank you, Mike. We definitely need some luck today.
Better take that.
Gonna be extra cautious when we get to that bit too, just in case. Oh, this run did have a spot of bad luck. You know, at the beginning, I didn't find any good or defense against good or evil scrolls. Usually I find 5 in the ruins, but I didn't find any this time, which was really unusual. Usually they're like always there for me.
This is the devil will.
So I must have had some kind of just bad luck with the chest rolls, I guess. Are you alright?
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Really, Mike? Happy birthday. I'm gonna wish you, you know I'm gonna wish you a happy birthday. Aw, I hope you have a good one. Happy birthday. Double birthday. Haven't met any Tyrians lately, no.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the
a lot of the dates were really vague, weren't they? Yeah, I noticed the same too.
Through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Aww.
What was that?
Oh, twin from another family. You're a devil then, a soldier in the Blood War.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher.
Oh, it's your niece's birthday too? Happy birthday to your niece. Lots of birthdays today, my goodness.
I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlach. And you are?
Shadowheart.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
We're always up for killing some evil bastards.
If your old compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War.
We don't have barrels yet, but we're going to get some. Hashtag
Really
Team
good.
always Team Karlach.
So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
Nova, thank you so much for becoming a Munchkin over on YouTube. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please, for Nova as well? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the family.
Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Absolutely. Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the
We're going to get some
scorching
barrels
I gave
first,
them.
because that man has a nasty
After we mop
schmite.
them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take
So probably
Faerun
Goblin
by the
Camp
short
first.
hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
It sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
Not that kind of schmite.
I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
I love that Astar and Karlach just immediately get along, because violence. We got the line this time! Yeah, last time he got stuck. He didn't cross the river properly. Oh, right, sorry, Karlach, I have to send you back.
What can I do you for? Really? If you insist.
Oh, Kiza. Okay. Right. To the Blighted Village. Maybe we should do a rest. I don't really have any spell slots left. Might be Bite Night. Oh yeah, he should be here. Paradin.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
The first time I saw what was happening in the barn in the Blighted Village, I laughed my behind off. It really took me. I nearly spat out my drink. I thought you were busy leading your crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention
She's
no
feeling
goblins.
sassy today.
I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
Few goblins killed your whole crew. Pathetic.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that.
Though we did see you struggling earlier. What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round
I
these
forgot
parts.
this guy.
The gold ain't any
His name
use
all
if
the
you don't
time. We just call him
spend it.
Curly. He looks a little bit like Timothée Chalamet. I think it's the face structure. You giving up? Might as well take a shot myself.
Have at it. If you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk.
As we said yesterday, the audacity of this man for showing up in Act 3 and thinking he can share some kind of reward with us. Thanks, I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting.
You like his armor.
We're wasting time.
Just let them leave first. I love how they went towards the goblin camp. Instead of, like, away from it. Which would be significantly safer.
What might you be hiding?
Can you remember, Paul, if Aradin is the most... he's definitely in the top 5 with Wulbren, I think. I think Wulbren is more hated because of how he treats Barkus. Because we love Barkus, but we hate Wulbren. potatoes. Yeah, you do all the work, also pay me. That's basically what he says. Yes, yeah, it is on Tuesday, yeah. Tuesday is the map update plus the season.
Goblins.
You call that hairstyle the Frodo. Oh yeah, it's a little bit like Frodo's curls, isn't it? Mmm. Oh, I think he passed the perception check there, right? For the goblins. We gotta, get a disguise. Every time we go to the goblin camps, we're going to disguise up as a drow. Just so it's, you know, safer. From any accidents or bad dice rolls, because... this playthrough, at least, the, golden dice has not been giving. Wolbra and Curly, Near, Dog Lady, and Gortash. Gortash is in the top 5 for you as well. Oh yeah, the Dog Lady for sure, yeah. Because she's mean to the dogs and Scratch. Oh wait, no, there was a survival check there. Cazador should be in top 5. And Missouri, probably. Cazador, Missouri, Mistra, Blackith, Wolbran, Timothy Chalamet. I can't remember his name already. Dog Lady. Mm. And then Gortash, because we stand behind Karlach. That might be more than 5. He's not as imposing. Oh, you mean like on the character? I have 2 short rests left, but no spell slots. It might be Bite Night. Hi, how you doing, Empress? I hope you're well. Welcome. About 10 years now, I think. It's been a while. Yeah. Been a long time. Alright, I'll make sure I have the disguise thing with me so we can turn into a drow to get in there. I might as well give her those. I'm just gonna give her some nice gloves. What is it called? What's the luxurious chest? Yes. Change her gloves around.
What am I to do?
Hi, Finch. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good one. How was it today? What were you playing? What were you up to? We're just resuming our honor run right now. Yeah, maybe those. Lovely. We'll put that there. Hi, how are you? What were you playing today? Tell us all about it. Oh, some 76 today. Did you see the Xbox Showcase reveal for the for Tuesday? I do. I miss the old scoreboard as well. It was nice. It was unique. It was original. Oh, it's not Bite Night because Karlach's here.
One horn, the stink of Avernus.
Yes, map expansion and new season on Tuesday.
Oh, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers.
Oh, I understand, Mike. Yeah, I think I felt something similar when I first saw him too, Cazador. But also, he was kind of buggy when I first fought him, so I pushed him off the ledge and he died. So it was very anticlimactic. He flies back up now if you do that. Yeah, it's on Tuesday, yeah. They revealed it at the showcase. You got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not going to hurt anybody.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
Karlach would never.
I didn't take the blade for a fool.
Yeah, get the last dailies done.
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach.
Oh, you wanted it to be a 200, an even 200 smite. I didn't even get to 150.
Cinder, the front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's
Zariel.
Proof. Clear as
It's a shame we don't get a chance to boop Zariel as well, honestly.
It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you
Show
think
her
I
a thing
am.
or two.
Another vision.
You're 136. Yeah. No, looks like we're both out of luck there.
Eyes dart around.
Because there's no repeatable after 100.
With Karlach's desperation.
We missed. I know. I miss Will too. We're gonna take extra care of him. I'm gonna go very slow during that part of this playthrough, so we don't have any accident.
You saw the truth.
Because we love Will and we want to keep Will safe.
But I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
Right, same here, meeting.
And yet you served.
For everything she did to Karlach. Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not in any danger.
No.
Just like be reasonable. God, you're stubborn. Karlach isn't a devil and you know it.
Did you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly.
I did remember, yeah, red flag when people don't like Will.
Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
He's such a sweetheart. His romance is so cute too.
Asking me to do.
I'm asking
He's
you
so
to
lovely.
live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit!
I hate people at high mighty and are actually evil, even if they don't mean to be. Oh, where they're evil but they don't admit it.
I've been deceived.
Wait, Will's not like that.
Thank
He's
the
not
gods.
evil. He's just a little
Thought I was gonna
misguided
have
at
to take
times.
your head.
You would have died in the
He
attempt.
does have the sweet,
But
the
there have been
twirl.
enough
Oh,
deaths
the
today.
twirl.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'd
I
grind
see
forever
the
to get
good
to level
in you,
20 to go
Karlach.
kill Zariel and make my Karlach
promise
happy.
not to
Honestly,
lose sight of
we would all. I mean, I think we
Even
can all
when the
agree we'd
hells
walk through
burn
fire
hottest.
to make Karlach happy. He sets a level that they can't reach. That could be it, you know, like a personal reflection thing.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
You're pretty loud. I kind of like the idea of Shadowheart being very protective over Karlach in this moment and being like, I'm keeping an eye on him. If he turns on you again, he's dead.
He won't. Someone wrongful to him
Like, I know
about
we've only just known each
And
other
I
for
bet
5
he will
minutes, but I
find
love
out
you.
who before long. I respect
I'll
someone
keep
who
you
can
safe.
admit when they're wrong. And stick around after,
Hi,
too.
Angs. Thank you so much. I
Did you see his
appreciate
eye?
it.
Bet there's a good story there.
You're still in shock about Did you like the trailer, Darby? Was it everything you hoped for?
Worth talking to, perhaps.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
He sold it, but he did sell his soul to the devil to save Baldur's Gate, though. Someone sent you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted.
Yeah,
And I'll
anyone
pay
else,
my
it would be
penance.
mayhem, that's true. Because he's kind of a natural-born leader. Penance, should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise.
He loved it. He didn't know what to
can't say
expect,
the
but he was
same
so
about
excited to
me.
meet these companions. I can't wait to see gameplay. Yeah, we only saw a little bit of the cinematic, but I'm really looking forward to seeing the gameplay.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the
Starring's like,
evening.
I've got the wine ready, Shadowheart.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Even Shadowheart's face was like, yeah, that would have been kind of fun. I love the idea that every time there's some drama in camp, Shadowheart and Stark, they're just like at the back of the camp with a glass of wine, just watching. I just want to see what happens. Just gossiping, drinking wine, enjoying the show. And Varric has a new beard. Oh, we can pre-order it. When is it coming out? Do they have like a set release date? Gotta make the lore summary for people. I still recommend at least playing Inquisition, but I'd like people to at least know what's going on. Aw, that's kind of you, Darby. Everybody liked that. Pets for best boy. He's our best boy. I love Scratch. Oh, I gotta dye the gloves. Ding! To ass. He's such a good boy! Okay, so now we need to just disguise ourselves as a drow so we can go get Barkus and get through here without having to worry. Oh, where's them? She might be naked if I do the, because of the outfit, if I do the strong one. There it is. Yeah. So I'm just trying to avoid the no clothes situation there. Darby is the MVP. I see there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down!
Hi Vess, how you doing? Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good.
Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
I failed the Illithid wisdom checks before by rolling a nat 1, so this is why on honor mode we're disguising ourselves as a drow so we can infiltrate this area. Don't let it happen again.
Of course.
I just feel like a thing Shadowheart would do as her, you know, she starts off as trickster, which does include disguises, and they teach them that at the Sharon place. So it does feel like a technique she would use too.
Watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton key.
It was good, the Xbox showcase, yeah. What are you most excited for? Oh, well, it's nice to see that we're still getting recommended. 'Cause sadly, I'm in Korea. So we lost quite a lot this week, unfortunately. But we're still here, we can still stream. So it could be worse. But it's nice to know we're still being recommended from time to time, despite the offboarding. Yeah, we'll give him that. Okay, it should be easier to get Barkus down too, because we can just tell him to vamoosh.
What have we got here?
The Dragon Age lore is amazing. I bet if it's a good game to play, okay, like, you think there's a good potential I could get addicted to it too, because I remember when the first Dragon Age came out, me and my friend, we were obsessed. We were talking about it all day, every day at school.
What do you need?
We were like, Alistair this, Alistair that, until the end. So yeah, it's possible. Leave immediately. The prisoner's mine now. Dragon Age. Yeah, I think tomorrow we get to see some gameplay from their showcase. So I'm really excited to see gameplay.
But you know that.
Remember on the Illithid rolls, there were 1 to succeed and a 1 on the ship and to get Shadowheart, and it still failed because Nat won and you were really annoyed. Oh no. Yes, without Alistair. We don't stand him anymore because he's a racist, it turns out. I'll never forgive him for what he did to my elf. I am a true soul. Your prisoner is now mine. So skedaddle. You want to see Ubisoft as well? I'm not sure. It does seem like most of them are doing their own showcases this year, yeah. Oh, Inquisition in 24. Oh my goodness, it was so long ago, right? So long ago.
We'll be on our way, madam.
Dragon Age fans have been waiting a very long time.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Let him go.
Come on, you lot, hop it! Before she changes her mind. Nothing to eat. All right then.
Easy peasy. Can probably take the drow form off now. Once they've skedaddled.
Better fetch that.
Your breath catches.
The rogue and the Sharan trickster.
The Saluna statue are defaced with Sharan.
I started halfling on your solo run. The rogue. I guess they get the rerolls, don't they? Yeah, which I imagine is quite good on honor mode, especially.
Sensation is spreading from your fingertips.
Yeah, we had some awful rolls yesterday. It was like, I'm talking like a 90% miss rate.
Strange, half familiar.
Yeah, there was a new Metal Gear Solid as well today, right?
Flagstones in prayer. Your tongue trips over the holy words of Lady Shah, and the pain flares. Your hand shying away
Lady Shah's a meanie.
Captive enemy. The pain bites in.
But never forget Larian for putting crit fail and successes in the game without a toggle for them to be off.
But the pain finds you anyway.
I'm assuming you get those in Dungeons and Dragons, right? Nat 1 and Nat 20. Or is it like up to the DM?
Unblemished, as if nothing had happened.
I don't think we can talk to her about it, though. I think we can only talk to Shadowheart about it if we're not playing her. And you can kind of question her about what was that? What just happened? Hi, how you doing, Hip? Hope you're well. Welcome. They're so sneakily named, those. The amount of times poor Barkus has been accidentally yeeted in this game. I wonder if they've got a statistic for that, like how many times that's happened. It's a house rule. We're finally able to catch the stream. Thank you. Yeah, we're streaming a little bit earlier today, as we were watching the showcase earlier for Xbox, so we could get a sneak peek of that Dragon Age coming up. Also saw a little bit of Fable, playable ghouls in Fallout next year. It's exciting. I think that one, but we don't really dash. Sorry. It's like she uses lightning, but she doesn't really dash.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, does he need... I might need to dye them. There we go. There we go.
Long way to go still.
Hi! Pathfinder, Pathfinder. That does sound familiar. What kind of game is it? Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like the cosplay. She was a little bit rushed today. I woke up too late for the showcase, so I had to get her done in an hour and a half, and it's the fastest I've ever done a cosplay. it's a little bit like Baldur's Gate, kind of turn-based. All the exciting things, yeah. It's gonna be another good gaming year, I think.
Postulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Yeah. They knew what they were doing with those buttons. You seem a little confused.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works,
does anyone know if halflings can re-roll initiative as well, or nah? I guess it's a no, because it's not an attack roll or an ability check. I would also guess no, but I haven't played a halfling yet. You big Shadowheart fan. I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my
It's
pack
like, now we just don't have the time,
bastards.
do we? It's like finding the time to play all the things.
Take my pack, if you can find it.
I got a little bit of sleep,
Only
yeah.
reason
I got a
goblins
little
caught me
bit more
was
than
its weight.
intended.
I'll travel lightly from now on.
Oh, have you done her origin story before? This is my first time doing her origin story. Aww. Love Barkus. Yeah, same. I accidentally clicked the wrong lever. He went flying.
I must keep going.
I didn't mean to. I felt so bad. It was a very quick reload for me there. It happened to Ellie. I did a duo one-off stream with Ellie, and I let Ellie pick the lever, and it happened to her as well. Bing! Oh! Right, back in the game, Astarion, with the crits. Okay, that was a miss. It's fine. We can... There we go. Okay. I think it's looking a little better today. Welcome! Thank you for the follow.
Might as well take a look.
You can't have proficiency in it. Initiative is technically an ability check, but you can't have proficiency in it. So like Jack of all trades, Bard feature works with it too. Ah, gotcha. Might go to the goblin camp. Oh, maybe we'll pick up Shovel, but we'll not initiate the skeletons this time. We'll do those a little bit later when we've got some more gear. Just in the off chance that, you know, we have some bad luck down there again. They are a little bit better equipped now, but I don't want to risk it.
Might as well.
Some DMs do allow for initiative reroll. Most don't, though, from your own personal experience. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, I don't play many PvP games either. I have to be in a very specific mood for PvP. Funnily enough, I enjoyed it during Red Dead. For some reason in Red Dead, I got really into it. But I do tend to lean more towards PvE. I think a lot of it's just like related to anxiety, because I have quite a lot of anxiety as a person already, and PvP can be more on top of that at times, because it's can be high stress situations. Just make sure we pick up the antidotes for the injured gnome later.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
It's a little too rage-inducing for you, yeah, so you avoid games with it. Yeah. There's so much stress in the 2020s already, right? Pick up all the things to sell. It looks like there's just a floating goblin because he's upstairs. I don't know how many... Oh, I only have one inspiration. It might not be... Maybe we want a little bit more inspiration before we talk to Lump. Yeah, they make your anxiety skyrocket. I feel like it's good knowing that can happen though. So if we ever I feel like it helps because you don't end up putting yourself in stressful situations and you can avoid it a little bit better when you know like like this kind of game and how I'm feeling right now just don't gel well together. Like, I enjoy the Dark Souls series, but I have to be pretty unstressed to play it. Like, when I go into it initially, you know? The stress levels have to be pretty low. Okay, poison resistance. Suspicious potion that we're gonna try and not throw at anybody accidentally. They're nice if there's no... Ah, I see, you're worried about when they become pay to win, yeah. That's
something over there.
A valid concern. Okay, so we're just gonna send a star in him. I'm gonna try and get him the,
Unnoticed. Good.
shovel.
Let's go.
I think we... I actually don't know. We're gonna find out if we can get shovel without triggering them all. Theory should be able to, as long as I sneak. And then run out. And then we'll deal with them later. They shouldn't trigger. I don't think there's any skeleton in here. Alright, there we go. Good, good, good. Sorted.
One step at a time.
We go to the goblin camp.
Need to keep going.
I'm quite a passive person unless I'm playing Baldur's Gate, then I'm super chaotic depending on the tab I'm playing. Oh, so a couple of evil tunes then. But not a story. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi! Hello! Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, to Jennifer, raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I really appreciate it. We're doing our Shadowheart origin run today. Oh, thank you so much. Shadowheart, Alonia, and did you hear it too? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello. Wow, we are doing our Shadowheart origin run. We're doing an auto mode run right now, with just 2 characters. So it's been a little tense. And some cosplay too. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us today. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had an amazing stream today. Wow. We are, so for everyone on YouTube who's wondering, like, what's going on, we just got raided by Jen and Alonia today. Stream was wonderful. Oh, I'm glad it was such a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the follows as well. I appreciate it. We're currently just making our way to the goblin camp and hoping everything goes okay. Thank you. We do a lot of cosplay here. I'm Kay. Welcome on in. We just finished our Astarion run, so we were cosplaying Astarion for a while, and this weekend we started our Shadowheart run. So we are going to be cosplaying as Shadowheart for the entirety of the run until we finish, and hoping we can finish it in this try and not have to start again. This auto mode can be a little tense. much been blessed. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yeah, General Lonia raided today, right? Thank you so much. I'm a little shy that they saw my cosplay today. Hopefully they liked it. I hope I did a good job. Right, where are we? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to go that way, but oh, sorry, am I pronouncing it wrong? Alonia. I'm so sorry. I think I've been pronouncing it wrong. I apologize. I'm very nervous right now. Aww. Alonia. Okay, I think I might have got it now. I apologize. Apparently pronunciation is not my forte today. Oh goodness, thank you so much. Shadowheart raided Shadowheart, that's awesome. That's what just happened, yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I think I just have to hear it, yeah. A lot is happening right now. Okay, we've got to, we're going to disguise ourselves so we can get through without any fatting.
Goblins ahead.
We got our Shadowheart mug today as well. Oh, straight in. Yeah, Shadowheart raid Kara. Yeah, is that nice? It's nice. I got it for the playthrough. You keep thinking she's saying, "Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Did I say it that bad?" Yes, we have closed captions every stream. They don't always, you know, sometimes if I get a bit excited. So I'm originally from England, Yorkshire in England. So when I get excited, my Yorkshire accent tends to come through a little bit, and the subtitles has no idea what I'm saying when this happens. It gets very confused, but it tries its best. But yes, I am in Korea now. What happened here is, unfortunately, there are no more partners or affiliates in Korea anymore. So I used to be a Twitch partner, but this week they offboarded everybody because they've shut down their services here. So if you used to watch any Korean streamers and they suddenly disappeared, that's why. We can still stream. It's just, there's no more partners or affiliates here or anything like that anymore, sadly. So I tend to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Now that that's happened. So it's been a little bit of a rough week for us, but the raid has definitely brightened up my week, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Shall we?
See if I can steal this before he sees me. Sneaky.
Quick step.
Yes, so Jewel are on a run. We're only allowed 2 characters in the party at a time. Right now we've got Astarion with us.
Time for Danny.
And I've changed Shadowheart into a Tempest Cleric, so we can do a little bit more DPS. And Astarion's probably going to run a Gloomstalker assassin with a Titan bow, I think. That's kind of my plan. They do. Yeah, so Tempest can get quite strong. What I really like about it, Tempest, is you can put down this lightning spell, and then as long as you keep concentration, you can keep casting it without using up your spell slots. So it's pretty powerful. Welcome! Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna mute the dice roll sound just while it cycles through. Yes, we're playing Shadowheart Origin. We're just disguised as a drow right now so we can get through the goblin camp. I rolled a nat 1 once on a Liffid Wisdom check and had to fight the entire goblin camp early on. So to avoid that, we are disguised as a drow right now.
Male elf exuding power and command.
we learned the hard way.
Easy smile.
Yeah, I didn't know you could roll a nat 1 on a Liffid Wisdom check until that happened. Been cautious ever since. But on our Astarion on a run, we did roll a nat 20 on the brain. So you win some, you lose some. Yes, yeah, Call Lightning, I think that's what it's called. It's such a good... Oh, druids have it as well. Oh, nice. I'm assuming it works the same way, too. The dice gods are fair. I'm not sure yet. We're going to see who bites, I think, first. And what kind of happens. I kind of like Karlach, but she's been a little buggy for me lately. Yeah, level 6. I think we're level 3 right now, so... Little way to go. We'll get there. Romance lae'zel. I think we might indulge lae'zel for at least a night.
Not that I'm complaining.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Once we're kind of safely in, I should be able to get rid of the disguise. She's the only one for you. You love the basil.
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp with...
Where's all my artifacts? It's here.
With scepter, a braid, draw Rexlin.
Get it. I'm not gonna knock it over today. I'm gonna keep it safe.
Burnt to ash. The captives were many.
Ooh, I could see like Dark Justicia, Shadowheart, and Minfara maybe. But oh wait, no. If she becomes a Dark Justicia, I think you lose the romance, right?
The true soul had
because she becomes so very devoted to Shaw. So for this run, we did a vote a couple of months ago before we started the playthrough, when I was getting the cosplay ready, and chat voted they wanted Selûnite Shadowheart. So we'll be doing both cosplays for Shar version of Shadowheart, and then when that happens, we're gonna switch to Selûnite. Ooh. I'm always so tempted to say that. Regular Scald. I don't know this language.
Come on, you turnip! Quite so. No.
Ah, lae'zel's the same when pro Vlaakith. And you're still sad. Ah, you like the Selûnite hair the best.
I am
Shadowheart does rock the white hair. You can see Volo internally rolling performance check right now, and he's definitely rolling under a 10. I agree. Basically what my rolls were yesterday is happening to him now.
Back to your cage. Look what you've done.
Draw Ragslin. Draw Ragslin, I think we're gonna barrel him, because he has a really nasty attack that I would like to avoid. So I think we're gonna barrel him. Yeah. Oh, I think the chicken's here because I didn't long rest. The owlbear should show up eventually, though.
Welcome.
He needs a better dice.
I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Volo, taking one for the team. He's getting the nat 1s out of the way, so they don't happen to me today. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Have a lovely dinner. Yeah, let's see what you got. It is 4 a.m. here. We were up early today to watch that. So usually I stream at around 5 p.m. ET. We were up early today to watch the Xbox showcase, and then we went in to play some Baldur's Gate. So it's like 4 a.m. All the health potions. And all the things. If I miss your message, please feel free to post it again. And I will get back to you now. I've come back down to earth. Hi Heavenly, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. The Goblin audience has a difficulty class of 99. They're not easy to please, yeah. So Astarion needs the gloves here. Yeah, he needs the gloves of archery. Shadowheart needs these. I think I'm gonna get this for, like, we've got enough money. We're gonna get that for Astarion as well. Okay. Can sell all the other stuff. Oh! Why am I carrying rotten food? No, he's got his crossbows already. We're gonna switch to Titan later. Because it's silly strong, so I've been stocking up on strength potions for that. He needs the transmog mod, which is my favorite mod of all time, because I can dress everybody up however I want to dress them up, and we can still use all the vanilla effect items. So it's the best. There we go. Just gonna dye it. Yes, it is! I love his epilogue outfit so much. I tend to run in with it during playthroughs now. The colors are just so pretty on it. We did 2 Astarion origin runs before this. The first one was on like Tactician. It was just kind of like a canonical what would spawn Astarion do run. So he was wearing that for most of it, and his vanilla outfit, because the cosplays I had were like the camp outfit and the vanilla outfit that were available. And then for the honor mode run, we did like a power hungry run, and he was wearing some outfits from this, I think it's called like Astarion's Outfits or something on Netflix, and it has very like ascended Astarion looks. So he was wearing them throughout the whole playthrough. For that one, Gail became a god. Astarion became an ascended vampire. They became gods together. It was actually quite a sweet ending for them. I wasn't expecting it to be to be so positive, but it was actually kind of nice. They just sort of ascended into the heavens together. How does Cazador's fight work? So, very much he can still get caught and put into the ritual. But you get a little bit more insight into the whole situation as him. Astarion needs an intervention for hoarding. He's the one who carries all the things for me. It's such a good mod, Transmog. If you have any modded clothes, it is the best companion to those. Because the only thing I don't like about modded outfits is I don't want overpowered things that aren't really in the vanilla game. So Transmog kind of fixes that. Sorry, I can't help myself. He was asking to be pushed. It's become a bit of a ritual, that.
Something over there.
But 55% and it was successful. So I think today's better than yesterday.
This way.
Ooh. Let's give all those arrows to Astarion as well. It's definitely been a bit of a challenge starting off as a cleric. So, when you start off for lae'zel's origin run, they actually put another Githyanki in the game who's with you on the Nautiloid. But when you're playing Shadowheart, there's no additional character. So, you have to do like that beginning part with just like her, lae'zel, and maybe the Brain Kitty if you have the Brain Kitty. And then at the beginning on the beach, there's no one. It's just Shadowheart. So what I did was I scaled up the cliff and I went round, picked up Astarion, and then went to boot the brains, because it was
Whatever it takes.
A little bit dangerous. Just the cleric going, and she had like no spell slots left either. Those didn't refresh when I landed, so she had like, she could hit things with her weapon and then do Sundered Flame, and that was about it. Okay, I'm gonna have her go down, and we're just gonna send a Astarion up here. Oh, good night, Snake. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, she's stood at the bottom.
Always sharp.
Yes, I think it was in. It might have been in Astarion's. Oh, it's one of the Astarion early access. So basically, it's just his early access outfit, and I dyed it that color. If you check out my mods page, you should be able to see it. So, it's the Astarion, the character dies, character theme dies, plus his early access outfit.
Easy. Step quick.
Plus, she's Lady Miss a lot. She needs someone to hit things for her. So, Astarion comes in clutch when she has a miss streak, yeah. Which can happen. With Shadowheart. At least early on. It gets better. But early on, she misses a lot. Oh, we're in disguise right now. So we can get through the goblin camp. Not risking rolling a nat 1 again. Yeah, so the one I linked to on that page is the early access outfit mod that works with transmog. There's another one, but it doesn't work with transmog. So if you want one that you can transmog, yeah, make sure you get that. So drows and goblins kind of have a bit of a rapport. So if you're a drow, you can go straight in. They're not really going to question you much.
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her.
Yeah, yeah. So everywhere else you go, they hate you, but goblins, they're your friends.
A chill runs down your spine. Lady Shah's twin and nemesis, the moon goddess Seluna, was once worshipped here.
Sir Bites-a-Lot is a good companion for Sir Misses-a-Lot. I think they're gonna have such a good time together because they're the camp gossips, you know? They're gonna sit drinking wine at the back of camp, just gossiping about everybody. Could be the work of Lady Shah's faithful. It would be wise to look for more signs, maybe.
To be vigilant and dutiful.
Also that, yeah. Yeah, for your full respect.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
Oh, so kind of similar from so far from what I've seen to how it works when she's a companion. She does have to do a roll to not get feared, basically. So when you're fighting wolves, she could miss a turn. I've got an audience with the one in charge.
One of those moonrise types.
No worries. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. I really appreciate it. Have yourself a lovely day, yeah? I know it's getting late in the, especially in the UK now. We've got an audience with Minthara. It would make more sense because we're a drow.
She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what.
Isn't there a way? Yes, Astarion can get kidnapped if, I think it's if they take his health down to 0. You know, his siblings that night, they come to collect him. Though on Origin, there was an option to just go with them as well. Okay, it's probably, I think it's fine. There we go.
More Seluna idolatry.
I think we'll get the we'll get Shadowheart the Mark of the Absolute.
Now here's somebody special.
This is Temper Cleric, Sorcerer Wizard. Solo one-turn Orin is a non-dirge as well. I am, yeah, we're definitely going to be multi-classing this playthrough. I've been looking into Sorc. I haven't looked much into Sorc and Wizard, though, but that could be interesting. Yeah, it's much easier to one-round Orin with Dirge, though, yeah. Yeah. On our Dirge run, we ended up schmiting her early, because she doesn't have the Unstoppable then. One thing I really like about the non-Dirge variant of that fight, though, is, so if you boop all of her minions who are giving her the Unstoppable bonus every round, Baal, you see him, he's like in the fight, and then he just dips out. Like, I'm out of here. You're on your own, Orin. And he no longer will, like, curse a companion to die if she misses her legendary then. It's great. I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the absolute.
Nice for the extra wizards. The scrolls. Yeah. Learning them and stuff. We are going to be making Astarion a wizard temporarily, so we can attach Shovel to him, and then we'll bring him back.
Hold still.
Oh, there's also a staff for that, though, yeah. I'm curious, though, if you can keep the spells you've learned if you respec, because I can keep Shovel by respecking. And then when I respec back, he's still there. So I'm curious if it works with overlearned spells or not.
The goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man. One of the
so they can just keep summoning him.
Away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple.
I don't remember getting that option on a rogue, though. Usually it has to call you a spell shite.
Her faith floods into you.
We'll have a
tide of shuddering ecstasy.
Have a nosy.
Her temple nestles within that mania.
Oh, it was a patch or two ago, though. I'm not as familiar with that method, so I might do the wizard just to be safe.
Works both ways.
Is prize respecking is well, it's Wivers offers it, you pay for it.
Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the dialogue check for that.
It's private.
Just the wizard variant.
True soul business.
Oi, priestess, we want a mark.
Might be best to get Shadowheart, the Lovatar blessing, because she's probably more likely to get in trouble in combat than Astarion is.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
It's Scribble. Does your bird have a name?
Peach.
So I see. Do you have any plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen.
Learn spells and respec. You keep the spells as long as you're still on wizard after the respec. Oh, okay. Right. We can't class them with your... Yeah. That would make sense, yeah. I was admiring him. I like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
Pidgeotto.
But you feel nothing in response.
That's his next form. Hi, how you doing, Susie? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, we probably got more chances of reading her thoughts right now because of the wisdom.
This Rengar better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthora by now.
Yeah, Abjuration's pretty nice. Right now, Gail's a transmutation wizard. He's our Fuzzalump for now. Withholding prisoners? Your boss won't be happy to hear that.
Minthora don't give a kite.
You've only been, yeah,
think?
same here. I've only been able to reliably get Shovel as a wizard.
You care so much.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do that to be safe, because we can't reload.
Bloody think.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Potato. Oh, I do love a good sweet potato. We have these sweet potato pumpkins here, and they are delicious.
Look, how tempting.
Oh wait, it's because why am I trying to pick a lock with Shadowheart?
Hello.
The star's like, move aside. What are you doing? There we go.
Look at this. I'm quite
Yeah, they're called sweet potato. They're like sweet potatoes, but they're very orange on the inside.
I guarantee the story of your daring
It's hard to explain how they do, but they're sweeter than normal sweet potatoes. I never saw them in England, but they're all over the place here. Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just
Don't want to be saving you another time.
Invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this.
No, I usually get Volo's Eye. I don't think I've had a playthrough where I haven't. Because that sea invisibility is so nice.
Slipped the goblin yoke.
On the Astarian origin, though, I was like, there's no way he's gonna volunteer for this. So he made Karlach do it. On our sort of like, the run where we were kind of trying to do like what would Astarian do. So for a lot of these things, like getting the mark in the absolute, I was like, there's no way he's gonna do that. So he was like, Gail, darling, you know, seeing as you've been eating all our magical items, I think you should volunteer for this one. So Gail got the absolute mark, and Karlach got the load, sadly. Yeah. It's a fine mess you've landed yourself in. How'd you get caught?
By design, my friend. How better to
Oh, get washed at the end of Act 1, sorry. He likes to stand aside.
The experiment has proven most fruitful too. I'll be happy to share my findings.
Shadowheart, let the Shadowheart the pickpocket man.
To parley.
You only tested the build doing a test run using script console level to get equipment and then running straight to Orange to see if it works. The strat was what you probably think it is. Not sure how you do answer with that build though. But I really wonder about answer since solo seems to do... Right, usually my go-to for answer is to dome up. But he sometimes can push you out of the dome if you get unlucky. So you'd probably want a character with high concentration to keep the dome up as well. Go to my camp. We'll talk once we're both safe.
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
You once didn't get the eye because you didn't know the buff, and you didn't like the look of the eye. Following the playthroughs, you had a non-visual eye mod. I mean, it is rather gnarly, that scene. Oh! I don't think he sells much that I think I just need a ring from him and that's it. So I can probably... Because I do utilize the eye during Act 1. So I'll probably just get the ring from him and then tell him to go. Astarian loves death. Astarian leaving the dome to set fire to the barrels, proceeding to not go back into the dome, obliterating himself, and Will just shaking his head.
I'll go this way.
Honestly, the things Will put up with from Astarian that playthrough, it's a miracle they got married. Will kept dying because Astarian would get everybody into trouble by stealing something, and then Will would get into trouble for it. Like he went down into the temple, and I sent Will the item I'd picked up. So not only did Will get cursed, he also got accosted by the vendor there for stealing. And then the diva came, and it just like one-shot Will. And Astarian was still alive at the end of that fight. I really don't know why you put up with him. Not to buy stuff, to sell stuff. Oh, to sell stuff to him? We'll be keeping most of the vendors, so it should be fine, honestly. You said something like the boots of striding, yeah, with the concentration. So you can also use the hirelings to get a concentration, well, a constitution transmutation stone, which basically is a similar effect to having like the resilient feat in constitution to keep your, sorry, keep your concentration up. So that's what we're going to do earlier. We will be utilizing the hirelings and the buffs. What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my
last playthrough we just snuck in, got the helm and went out because we didn't really need the sword that time. You pickpocket Volo after every long rest. Does he doesn't, I'm assuming he's like Withers and he doesn't get too angry. I did kind of upset Volo last playthrough when he ran away from camp because I sassed him and I didn't know he'd leave. Hi, Rogue. How you doing? Oh, no worries. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. It's been an exciting day today. A Shadowheart raid. Oh, what's the follower of the Maiden of Pain doing here?
You are familiar with the Scourge?
He didn't come back. He didn't. This was in Act 3. He did not come back. I told him that we were gonna fight Orin, but I don't know. I was feeling cocky. I told him we weren't gonna fight Orin, and that it wasn't our, you know, it wasn't our business or something like that. And he got really upset and he left and he never came back.
Care to expand your horizons? It will be worth it.
So whoops.
You have my word. I must see
the bubble of cheese. Different names for the best. I love that. The bubble of cheese. So yeah, just FYI, you can piss Volo off to the extent where he leaves forever. He did not come back for the final battle. It was fine though. We were pretty strong by then. I am curious.
Oh.
No worries, Wriggle. Enjoy your lurk.
Exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain.
Thank you. I'm glad you like the cosplay. We do cosplay for pretty much all our Baldur's Gate streams. And Shadowheart, yeah, Shadowheart will be here for all the Shadowheart streams.
Simply face the wall and we can begin.
Alright. Starring's very close today. Yes. He wants those front row seats.
Will do nicely.
He runs after being... okay, so if you pickpocket him, he'll run away and then come back later. Gotcha.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Oh. I'm hoping it's going to be fine. Come on, a child can hit harder than that. Just like... I'm sure Shadowheart's inflicted her fair share of pain with the Sharons.
As you wish, dear one.
As long as you know you don't have to deal with the AoE.
Encore.
He's having a good time. You can forego casting Dome and just cast Sanctuary at the end of every turn. Oh yeah, well, wait, doesn't... Oh, for Orin. I don't know if that works for Answer though, because doesn't his attack count as an AoE? If it counts as an AoE, then it can counter Sanctuary. So Dome feels safer. For Orin though, it should be fine. I don't think she has an AoE. I think she's just like more of a single attack hit. Yeah, we got our last playthrough was our Astarion honor run, and we got the gold dice with him. It was a good playthrough, that. Lots of fun. Yeah, his big that yeah, likely would cut through Sanctuary is my guess. Yeah. So yeah, you got a Dome. Do performance. Oh no, oh, they're both the same. You look tired. Should I take over? Oh, Starring can give us a little more. Starring just casting guidance.
Wonderful.
He's got an amulet right now.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah, there's going to be some more Astarion cosplay streams as well. We're doing a fundraiser soon for the Trevor Project, and Astarion's going to be back for a couple of slightly wacky fundraising Baldur's Gate one-off streams for that, which should be starting next week. Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor. Okay, I'm gonna pick that mace up and hit you with it.
I hope that's a promise. Dear
oh, does he give you more approval if you get naked? He would.
Sweet child.
I don't know if Shadowheart would do that, though. She's curious, but she's not that curious.
I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my
You think you remember to do the mark, but you're not sure.
I am proud to have
Shadowheart are probably being trained exclusively for this. Yeah, this both punishment and enduring it, I imagine, right? Just her face. It was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement.
You know, I quite like Underdark. He's not... It's like very consensual pain with him. He's polite about it. He asks you first. You know? He's alright. I don't mind him. You do get some you get a bonus on the checks as well. So he appreciates that too. He's polite. She had a concept tattoo. I don't think I've seen that.
That was positively divine.
A kiss. Ooh, a kiss without... We do need the inspiration for Lump. I want to get that intel helmet off, that tiara off him. Really enjoying our trip to the Goblin Camp. Welcome, thank you for the follow.
Chaos. Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
I like how he says debauchery. I do like a good den of debauchery. I feel like there's no other way to say that word. It always has to be said like that.
Yes, I must try.
The only thing we were missing on our Astarion run was just the fantastic voice lines from Neil. It's so lovely to have them back again. I missed him. Oh, you changed her hair too. So one of the other things I'm planning during the Shadowheart run is like a Shadowheart with her hair down look as well. I've just got to wait for the wig to be in stock again, but I do want to do that, like a... Cause I saw this, someone did some artwork of her with her hair down that looks super pretty, and it inspired me.
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join.
Hang on, sorry, just gotta fix her fringe.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
It's doing what it wants and not what I want. It's hard to, like, put the headpiece down without messing it up. There we go. It's a struggle. Oh, no worries, Sunder. It's been a week, I think. Yeah, you're all right. As far as crazy characters go, like he's crazy, but he's fine. Beating him with a club, really sloppy and unoriginal. Stand aside. Shadowheart's like, let me show you how it's done. They quite literally get trained for that in the cloister.
Think I'll stand here while some pointy-haired bint explains my job to me?
Rude. No, stand someplace else and let a professional get to work.
Think you're better? Fine. He's all yours. Muck it up, and you'll answer to the drow. Maybe she'll send you back here to take his place. Then I'll show you what I can do.
You can't cast Sanctuary. No, yeah, it has like a round cooldown, doesn't it? Yeah. So you got to be a little bit strategic about when you use Sanctuary as well.
What? The prisoner?
He does have pointy ears too. Yeah.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Like for a druid named Halson.
I don't know.
If he gives us what we want, we'll give him what he wants.
I lost sight of him. I don't know.
Okay, so we know he's a bear.
That's all I know.
Most races in D&D have pointy ears, and it concerns you. Yeah, yesterday we were talking about how I never noticed how long Karlach's ears were, but they're really, really long. I think they're longer than Astarian's, and his are pretty long too. Alright. Keep trying, you'll figure it out. Relax, we're not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So tell them the location of the grove, most likely. We don't want that. We'll see if she can do it. If not, we'll send a star in him. Yeah. My colleague here is going to get you out.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape.
Pointy ears are easy to draw. Easier to draw, though. Bangs are no bad. I like bangs, Shadowheart. But I am a fan of a good fringe, so...
No! Please! Oh, don't hurt me!
Oh, wait. We can just, Oh, that goblin's coming over. Just wait a minute. You love drawing pointy ears. They're really cute.
With ease.
There we go. I love how he just dropped down.
I better go.
Warhammer taught you to hate elves, but D&D taught you to love them. So you're conflicted now.
On my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Hmm. You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
It should be here somewhere.
You'd want pointy ears if you were a vampire.
There was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Alright, we'll let him go.
I don't know.
Oh, he already told us that.
There is work to do.
Off he goes. You love tieflings. They're your favorite D&D race. Ooh! Level 4. I really like tieflings too. I've got a tiefling sork right now because I'm trying to learn a little bit more about the magic classes that I'm not too familiar with and not too confident with. Hey, Killy. Hello. Hey, Marin. How are you? Hope you're well. Probably gonna go with Warcaster to start us off. Guess we can't get a stone yet either. Hey, Killy. You want to say hi to everybody? No. I played many elves in this game. It's our first time doing Shadowheart's origin run, though. Oh, I'm just gonna move the artifacts so Killy doesn't, you know... Warhammer's why you had to rename Secret Villain. You were going to name them Nurgle, but you don't know much about Warhammer stuff, but your D&D friend group went in and... was that villain was named that. Oh, we should do cat treats. Do you want to do cat treats, Killy? Yeah? Let's do cat treats. Alright. I will be right back. I'm just gonna set up cat treats and then we'll feed the kitties, okay? We'll see if we had like we had 4 of them up here yesterday. It was pretty chaotic. Okay, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're gonna feed the kitty cats and then we're gonna make our way through the goblin camp. Sorry that took a while. I had to readjust the crown and things started falling apart. Okay. Okay, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Our two youngest. Killy, are you here too? Are you here, Killy? Killy? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh! She is like, I will eat your face to take this treat. Ooh. That's me hand. Let Killy have some. Let Killy have some. Oh my goodness, it's all over you. Killy! Oh, me crown. Killy! I have to redo it, I think. It's a bad time for it to come off. Ugh. Oh! She's inhaling it today. Jenny does that. She'll eat the packet if she could. Oh, that was my finger. Oh my goodness. on your cheek. There's just a little bit left. Oh my goodness. Oh! Ah! I nearly lost a finger there. And he's out now. He's off. He's gone. They do. They love the puree. Oh, hang on. We just gotta fix this real quick. I think it's fine now. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know how Shadowheart gets her crown to stay on during all those battles, because I can't keep it on and I'm sat still. It's gone down again. Hi, how you doing, ZX? I hope you're good. Welcome. It's like you have to clip it in a certain way that I just can't see from. That might be fine now. I say that, it's gonna fall over in a second. Maybe fine? It must be magic. Alright, I think we're decent. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things have been getting better though.
That the jingle of
Yeah, we're Shadowheart today.
You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the
a
profit
Zentarim.
so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Surgically attached at the cloister. Oh, she does still wear it when her hair turns white, right? We'll get the other crossbow for Astarion. Oh, I gotta give him those. Those are for Shadowheart, so we just gotta transmog them. Arrows of Ilmata. Health potion-wise, we're kinda fine. Oh! She doesn't have one. We don't need that. That for Ethel later. Some more thunder arrows. If we're lucky, we can shoot enemies into stuff.
Pleasure.
Right.
What a day.
Okay, Shadowheart has transmog. Just die it. Give those to Astarion. Oh, I'll give him the invisibility potions as well.
Don't touch me.
Ah. There we go.
No time
All set now. I don't know if I want to do Priestess Glut now or late. It might be better doing it later. But we can still sneak into the Underdark. Okay. Right. Let's... Oh, we should go to the Blighted Village and get, Lump. We've got some... I was waiting for some inspiration. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, we have later we're gonna get a spell for creating water as well. But I know if they're wet, it'll do a bit more, yeah. Yeah. I got to Act 2 with this build already, on Honor, that we're doing on my test run.
Tastes like chicken.
Yeah, she's Tempest.
No
Yeah.
chicken. Tastes like fish.
Trickery would have been a very painful duo run.
Yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast.
So we went Tempest, yeah.
Tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize.
Thunderbolts and lightning.
Favors our bellies.
It really is.
Stranger,
it really, really is. And then with a star and with the Titan bow, they'll be unstoppable.
The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Because trickery is... I mean, it gets better, but it's really rough at the start. Oh, we can show him the brand. Guess we did that. Brand's really not behaving since I had to adjust it. Oh, I think it's because I didn't get the whole ponytail in. Definitely easier when you have another person to put this on. Okay. I noticed you don't bear a brand of your own.
Already God. I follow two masters.
Come on, stay on.
Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetite.
Have you figured out how you're going to do the companion quest lines? We'll take them where they need to be. Like, you know, we'll take Karlach to Dammon and things like that.
Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal.
Magnet, I don't have any on it, unfortunately. Just kind of slots into my ponytail. Forget the goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of high
Zentarim hideout.
and extortion.
The vendor sells it.
Tempt me.
Oh, there's no option to... I'll pay you later. I'll pay you the flesh of the fallen. Oh, no, after. Yeah, after you fight for me. We're not going to pay them.
A twice played serenade to my ears, my tasty kibble. We have a bargain. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before.
Now we just have to remember to use them, and then at some point, when they're out, we're going to boop him.
Well spoken.
So we can take his intel tiara.
Kill everyone around. We will kill.
Right. Ooh, off he goes. Okay, let's... Wow, they really bounce around, don't they? We're just gonna... Oh, he's ready to level up as well. Sharpshooter. Okay, so now we actually have to respec him though. Just do a wizard briefly, so we can... Oh, is Gail hungry? I think Gail might be hungry. Just so we can do the shovel thing.
Here we go.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
So then we'll swap him back. Just make sure I do it properly. Whisper wrote the dialogue options for me down a while ago. Oh yeah, I got it. Right. Doesn't really matter what we take, because we're not going into combat like this. Oh, my multi-chat bot cannot connect to Twitch today for some reason. Rescue the Zents from the... Yes, yeah. So you have to... he won't sell it unless she has told you to basically share the stash with them. So you want to, like, not open the box, basically. A vampire rogue with a closet familiar. No, Astarion doesn't do ordinary. He's always extra. I don't think it matters what type of wizard we are. I think we just have to be a wizard. Then we'll get him to talk to Shovel. Can't use it right now. We not use it in camp, maybe. Huh. Why can't he cast it? Oh, maybe it's because of the armor he's wearing. Hang on. Let's put him something on. Okay, just so we don't have like a really awkward dialogue there. I still can't use it. Oh, okay. He's just wearing a bunch of stuff he's not proficient with. Oh, what else is there? Okay. Can we do it now? No? What else is he? Okay, I guess we have to do it this way. All right, I've got nothing else for him to wear right now, so, yeah, all right, okay. Okay, we talked to him naked.
Rag, never summon Shovel, never feed Shovel, now call Shovel.
Sorry, this is going to be awkward for a second.
The tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures.
Can we go back to the 1 and 2 acts from the third? Yes and no. There's like a point of no return in Act 2. I think it might be when you go into the, the Shar area with the Orphan, because there's a point in Act 2 where if you try to go back, the Emperor will basically tell you, like, don't do that, that's a bad idea, and if you do, you will turn into a Mind Flayer. Illy. From Act 3, though, no. You can't go back from Act 3.
So, you're Shovel's master now.
I think after Act 3, you're pretty much locked in there. Why is Shovel playing hopscotch? I had to take his clothes off or he couldn't do the spell. So we just gotta get through this dialogue.
And you, slab of beef with nipples.
That's somehow more funny because he's naked.
Master Ellie calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Okay, Shovel's fine.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals, raising the dead, making them walk, making them scream?
Is that what you did?
Yes, steel bodies.
And then, we have to go. Oh, we have to go near the mirror, though, don't we? Or
and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
Ah, crap. So we do have to go down there. Shit, we didn't kill them. Oh, maybe fine if we just. Okay, I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
Should go see. Talk to the mirror and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Maybe if we talk to the mirror while we're invisible. Let me just give him some clothes real quick. There's a problem because I forgot we'd have to be down there.
Don't linger.
It is not good for burns. You just wanted to see some chaos.
I wonder.
Just give him just anything that's just clothes. Oh, this is better. Okay, I forgot we can do that. Right. That works. We didn't have to talk to him naked after all. But yeah, I think he has to be kind of like near the mirror or he doesn't say spell shite. I would know it's not like that. It's not like that. I don't think we can punch the door down or anything. Okay.
Just like old times.
Let's make Shovel invisible. Not sure if it's gonna trigger the skeletons if he goes down here.
There's no time to waste.
We don't have any blue invisibility scroll, which is a problem.
Step lightly, like a wraith. The element of surprise.
That's cheating! But it kind of makes sense you'd be able to do that, kind of looking at it. Okay, I think we might be able to just talk to the mirror and not start a fight. Because we definitely don't want to fight them as a wizard.
Close before.
Yeah, Arian Silverly. I wanted to do this for Shadowheart, but it's fine.
Step forward and declare.
If they wanted us to play fair, they'd put in a ceiling. That's fair. Skeletons are sugar if you open up the coffins or okay, so we're just not going to fail the mirror track. Yes, I'm an ally of your master.
A true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would.
Yes, Astarion, the real wizard.
Lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out
Totally
of
not
their
just a wizard for the night. A foul lich.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Well, we don't put it on burns. It's used to clean a wound.
Finally.
Shovel's a dirty little liar.
If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Okay. Then we can open up the other way for Shadowheart.
Set of bones. Pity to see it abandoned.
Oh?
Yeah, spell shite.
A spell shite. When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call Shovel.
When the fisting starts, like, I don't know what kind of party Shovel thinks we're going to, but I love how in combat he'll just yell, "It's fisting time!" So funny. He's a mouthy little minion.
There is work to do.
I heard you can get a wizard for a night at Sharessa's Caress too. Let's go,
Yes, let's.
yeah, we got it there, so let's go respec him now. Astarion finding out he's a sorcerer after all would be pretty, I reckon, yeah, that would be pretty jarring for him, wouldn't it?
Fate, dost thou require as the...
It's party. I forgot. Oh, did he have to do the pose and everything? Okay. Well, let's just get this one done quickly then. Uh-huh. Oh, we're gonna be using the potions, so but yeah, until we use the potions, I'll put it at that. Okay. I don't think we can get it to 16 on there. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put his clothes on now. Where did you pull that coin from? Okay, right. All is well. I guess it's no close Sunday in Faerun. I promise my playthroughs aren't like that. Our wizard just had a little bit of conflict with his clothes. That's all. Oh goodness. I wish I could see what I was doing when I'm clipping this. I think I have to... I don't think I'm clipping it into the crowd. I think that's the problem. I think I'm missing the crowd. I think it's gonna fall off again. Sharpshooter. Yeah. Give me a sec. I just gotta figure out where I gotta put it. Next, you're walking around in public mostly nude and you're telling the police that you're Sorry, I wasn't proficient in my clothes. Oh, goodness. They'll be like, oh, that checks. I had it on okay before, but I just wanted to neaten it up and then I made a mess. Right. We can put all this stuff on now. And we still got shovel. Perfect. Right. And now he can do his lockpicking thing again. Oh. He didn't pass that.
A crooked touch.
My faith protects
We're not very. He's not very perceptive today.
Best avoid that trap.
Okay. We're just gonna grab it and run.
Keep your distance, darling.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
I know.
You feel the darkness radiating.
Yeah, they didn't see a lot of those there, did they?
It's delicious.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me?
I wonder why. Right now. Later. At least it goes into turn-based mode. Right. That's that.
Let's see.
At least now if we sneak up to it, we can just ignore the skeletons now.
Trust no one. Keep a blade close.
Oh, he didn't say raw.
It probably only wanted a cuddle.
Eh.
I wonder what
That's
the
what
next
we
move
want.
is. It must have been some task to stuff this
Well, they
thing.
both failed it. Okay, we'll just get those bad dice rolls out of the way on the unimportant things, like the bear perception check.
Let's try this way.
All right. Thunder. You know, we could probably take the bugbear from the thingy at level 4. But I also kind of like don't trust our dice rolls this week. Oh! Wait, did we? We did. Don't know if I want to do the bit with finding Kaga's secret is a little... Might be better to leave that until a little later. Because... The tree things in particular are pretty tanky, and it's really easy to miss the rolls against them, which could be trouble. So it might be better to at least have another level first. Hi Delka, good morning. I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Wiggle it. Wiggle wiggle.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Oh, nice. Level are they? I think they're level 4, aren't they? He's got his crossbows. We've got enough potions. I think it's gonna be fine.
I'm ready.
How many spell slots does she have left? Oh, all of them. Got some scrolls. Unless we roll really badly. Should be fine.
Let's be quick.
But then we don't get the dialogue.
As you approach, a guttural
It's worth it for the dialogue.
succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan.
I know Shadowheart does not want to open that door.
Is having a bit of fun.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
Please do the honors. He's so happy.
What the hell are you doing?
Star's having the best day. Back away slowly. I know, he's such a... We love him for it, though.
Smash you!
Okay, hopefully we're going first. Shovel. That line in this situation, please don't. We're gonna use shovel as bait. Get rid of him first. Yeah, I think we're fine. Right, the Starian's doing fantastic, so... He's just off. Oh shoot, she's going before Shadow. Maybe fine. Oh, nice, Shadow! Nice. Go.
Got to press on.
And Sanctuary. Bring shovel out too.
Death's cold grip. Keep them guessing.
I almost got stuck in the mud there. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine, it's fine. Could have been better. You know, could have been better. Yeah, we can shovel. We've got him now. He's permanently attached to Astarion. Yeah, he got those crits in early and then he was like, I'm done. Nice.
On I go.
Take your
Let's have some carnage.
One more. Yeah, fine.
Not an eyeful I'd care to experience.
Shadowheart's like, you know, I could do without seeing that again. I feel bad for this guy who just like died under them and then they just continued to do their thing on the top of his dead body. Like, what a way to go.
I'll take this way.
Usually they're not too bad when you've got, or at least, yeah, when Astarion's decked out. We've got his crossbows now, so. Right? It's like I want to know, but I also don't want to know. Morbid curiosity. Did they bring him there as like an after snoo snack? Did he walk in on them like we did?
Someone had good taste in books.
Squeeze a silk blanket in there and you'd have all the makings of a pleasant evening.
I love how Shadowheart does not have the alcoholic line. She's just like, yeah, that makes sense. Putting alcohol in a book. It is duo honor, yeah. Yeah, duo honor. Just 2 in a team. No more than 2 allowed. Okay, I'm gonna go to the shops. Things should be a little smoother now because Shadowheart's got a couple more levels in Tempest. Astarion's got his crossbows. And then when we get the Titan, we'll be an unstoppable force.
I'd better do the talking.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay. Just sell a couple of things. Does he have any of those? Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, that might be good for... Oh, we don't have the gold for it. I was like, that might be good for Minfara later, but we're poor right now. Probably because we're all respecking. We'll probably do a rest. Because we're close to, like, getting to the Underdark, but if I go there first, I'm pretty sure we don't get Bite Night. So... maybe we'll just get that out of the way. Then give a little... try our hand at Priestess Glut. Oh, Gail needs some food.
Worth a try.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Oh. I could pray on your behalf. My gods might offer some guidance on how you might be cured.
Thank you for the offer. But the treatment for my condition is
yeah, I'm sure Lady Shar's gonna help him with that one.
What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful
all he does is sit in camp and he wants some boots to eat. I know. He's had a very cushy adventure so far. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me.
We can't just give stuff away.
It's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact.
It has to be very specifically powerful.
It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Considering animosity towards Mister, I'm sure she would. Oh, just to mess with Mistra. Maybe she'd say this first. It sounds like no condition I've heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot.
Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets.
It's like when people say they can only drink expensive wine.
It may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Very well. I'll do my best to get what you need.
As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Just saying to Astarion, don't worry, I'm only going to give him the stuff we don't want.
Thank you.
Can we kill mages and let you snack on? Could he absorb a mage? There's a question. Could Gail absorb a mage?
Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic.
I love how everyone in camp's kind of like, when he does that for the first time too, like especially Will says it was
no less dangerous,
really weird.
And no less bound to wake up again to continue
watching him
ravages.
scoff down some magical
Such
items.
Is the nature of all monsters.
Are they magical? Perhaps now you'll tell me what this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our
no, because they summon and utilize the energy. It's not within them. So we're saying it has to be a sword.
Not just yet. Sincerely, though.
Yeah, slurped it down like a horse with a carrot.
Few answers in return.
Which is quite an image. I mean, even Astarion can live on rats. Why can't Gail live on this 1+1 javelin? I hope we don't regret losing that artifact. It could have proven useful.
I myself am a much more powerful artifact in your arsenal.
I feel like Shadowheart would be quite understanding if you just told her what exactly was going on. I think without that information, she's gonna be a bit grumbly. Like, I need a big glass of wine tonight.
I'll just make myself comfortable.
Yeah, no, that's true. First in the pile to feed Gail that.
My latest findings, mind flayers, cultists, and of course your esteemed company.
Why is his beard blonde? Did he dye his beard while he was away? We left him at camp for one night. What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert.
I'm guessing it's just a lighting bug.
Quite shocking.
Oh, good night, Schmite. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the showcase.
A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And what about their parasites? Do you happen to know anything about those?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Mind Flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Must be like old Barbies, where their hair changes in the sun. I know Gail's beard tends to glitch out a bit. It looks a bit lighter too, didn't it? There's something funky about the daytime main camp lighting, I've noticed, in Act 1. If only our disbelief could alter the facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
At least we know it's... Oh my goodness, yeah, we had double Gail. His mirror image just decided to stick around.
Isn't it?
And there was like 2 Gails on the map and everything. The game had a very different idea about duo run, it turned out. Examine me and find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best.
Volo with the shiny facial hair. It's a gift from Mistra. He wanted to try a new look. Yeah, it's it makes him look blonde, doesn't it?
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Can there be... No, I like... We love Gail too. Quit the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
Your friend had double Roland and was upset because she couldn't kiss either of them. How do we get double Roland?
Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gail takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
I love how he goes from, it's disgusting, but also, like, how does he do it? Can I do that? What are the benefits? Yeah, so there's definitely some weird lighting in the daytime. Yeah, it's fine at night, it's just daytime. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Get Bite Night out of the way, hopefully. Oh no! Ah! I've got to get Bite Night out of the way before we go into the Underdark. Volo has PTSD from the Goblin Camp, that's why his beard is grayed out so fast. What happened to him there?
Forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Oh, we're gonna have a little tussle with lae'zel.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers
No, it's just the lighting's bugged.
Your skin always so sticky.
Here she comes.
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel
Poor
it
lae'zel,
in
she's
me.
just scared.
We are lost. First you, then...
Oh, Darby wants double Roland
Your
too.
minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty.
Oh, it just sounds kind of similar. Let's see if we can explore lae'zel's mind.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death.
Does this count as a romancy?
Fear of insignificance. The great warrior lae'zel. A failure.
This is the second time a companion's held a knife to our throat now. Hi Johnny, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome.
Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
Be strong. You'll survive this. You will please your queen, lae'zel. Please don't kill me.
I will not let the Gael take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us
Druid
all.
Owlbear. Owlbear from the top ropes. Owlbear Slam is very fun. I don't think I've seen this TikTok. Oh, so we made a Dream Lover Nocturne. It just made sense.
I came just in time.
Like Nocturne was kind of like in the back of Shadowheart's memory. Because Nocturne's who you remember if you take the Susser Flower. So I thought, ooh, wouldn't it be extra mean if the vampire took Nocturne? Yours is Gortash! Oh goodness. I know you. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
The robes and everything. Oh my goodness.
And I'm here to save you again.
Sebastian first starred. Oh, extra mean.
You will not become a monster.
Yeah! I made her Nocturne.
Not while I'm around.
I think they did a good job at recreating her.
We haven't much
It is,
time.
yeah, it's the same
So
face.
listen closely.
They do a really good job though at subtly changing the face, the NPCs, so it's not too obvious they have the same face.
To resist the power it gives, but you must accept it.
Dirge, maybe Savrok or Orin. Oh, Orin would be a fun one.
But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
After 2 playthroughs, you're only just noticing now. Yeah. Yeah, surprising considering the options are somewhat limited vanilla. Oh, there's a mod for Orin's face. I have it.
The fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
Eat the worms. Eat the wormies. There is, yeah. I've got a star. We made, so last Astarion run for the honor mode, we made Astarion's Dream Lover. And then we had this whole discussion about he probably wouldn't even recognize himself at first, which adds like a whole other layer of sadness to it. So that was fun.
You'll feel better. I promise.
You think Orin would be a fun one indeed? I know Mike would love an Orin Dream Lover. You're doing well. You drove 300 kilometers with your car, filled to the brim this weekend, but your friends helped you carry and assemble new furniture. Exhausted, but you got a new gaming corner now. Nice. That's awesome. You're also thinking of using Astarion as his own dream visitor. My intention is a redemption arc, so you might use him as an evil run one day. You tried Barkus once. Oh, but you couldn't get the right... Does Barkus have a unique face too?
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection, and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore them and see where it takes us.
Exactly. Waste not.
But you can eat one first.
Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
I don't know if she would have eat first one, you know?
Ah.
Oh, I think I have to take one, and then we get that optional dialogue, don't we?
This one is a true
Minfara origin would be so fun.
It can enhance you.
Recently learned Eleni did. Oh, she did the mocap for the painting scene with Gortash. Oh, cool.
You already know how.
I know she did a lot of mocap throughout for different characters, but I didn't know about the painting scene. That's cool. Om nom nom. Canonically, I feel like Shadowheart would probably say no, but Onimo.
And everything it was destined to be.
The style reminds you, it's the headdress. It does have that 19 sort of 20s feel to it.
Power and improved your chances of survival.
Oh yeah, he wants to talk now.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal.
Oh,
I'd
see you later.
say.
Have a good one. Thanks for hanging
My only
out.
complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't
Didn't
mind
you use that
indulging
pouty
myself.
face with me? I wasn't sure if you'd want to indulge in this.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects.
I mean, that's fair.
But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
It looks like the Riz just isn't working on her today. I have another in my pack. You can take it if you want.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
I mean, he was the first, so it's only fair we share with him. Oren's dialogue in the paint, it's so... Maggie did such a fantastic job with Oren. Really can't imagine anyone else as that character. Ding. And we're gonna get him. Look at the far realms. We could try Priestess Glut. She was a goblin. Also, the goblin will one-shot in the scene. Ah!
Let's try this.
Oh, nice. Second mouse gets the cheese. He reminds you so much of Frankenfurter. There's definitely a few elements in there. Yeah, we're going. I pretty much always do the at least one or two wormy buffs. All right, get in.
Oi, come here.
Maybe we want to cast silence on her or something. Oh, we can do that now. Oh, I need to get money for the cleric at camp now. Can't move the table. Can I move that? Shovel dear, could you just go over there?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Just some precautions. We can always go that way, though, if it goes south. Can we... Oh, I can't put that on top of the bench. I could probably put the bench on top of the box, though. Oh, I know why we can't. It's because we're too far away.
Not for communal use.
Okay. Oh, okay, she doesn't like me moving them. She put it in her pocket. surprised her, right? Yeah. Bugger.
The mission has to come first.
Okay, I hope Shadowheart can finish her off. If we can finish her off, it's fine. Okay, oh, that didn't hit.
That won't work.
You had one job, and it was to get her in one round, and you didn't. But if we can keep her in the bubble, maybe it's fine. She has to get out of here to call for help, I think. Is she okay? I've broken her. Oh dear. Is this how this honor mode's going to end, with a bug? It might have... I think she might be possessed. Ma'am, are you okay? Are you okay there, ma'am? Blimey, that silence bubble really confused her, eh?
Again, there's an illithid parasite.
Oh my god, she's just... What? What's happening? I don't think she's okay. It's like an invisible hand, yeah. Just shaking out all the... Oh my goodness. Well, this is new. That's a new bug. I'm trying to loot her, but it's hard to click on her. Can't get there. We can't loot her because she... Maybe if I put her in my pocket, I can't. I can't loot her. we can't pick her up. I'm ready. Nope, she's still going. Dunking the biscuit. Let's try that. Nope, she's just going into the barrel now. Yep. Okay. Okay, we got her. A star is like, enough of that. What? What? She just went straight back. Like a magnet. What the? We might need an exorcist, yeah. Or I guess I gotta pick her up, loot her, and then put her back?
A little souvenir.
Oh my goodness. Right, okay. That's definitely a new one. She's got a is it the barrel that she has in her inventory that's bugging her out? What? Why am I putting stuff in there? I'll leave the box in. Alright, let's see if she gets magnetized back there again. Like magic. Well, we've seen some strange things today.
Very, very quiet.
Like she's made of rubber.
It's gonna pass.
I'm ready.
We'll leave her to whatever it is she's doing there. Okay. I wonder if she'll, let's see if she jumps around if we do speak to... I have to disguise. Or she won't talk to me. I forgot that this glove, it doesn't work with the... Oh, it stopped now. Aww. No target, she's under a barrel. Well, she's finally stopped. I think it might have had something to do with her picking up the box, yeah. Thank you, Aya.
The corpse regards you.
So you got some explaining to do, madam.
Heretic.
That's us. Okay. What happened? Hi, Whisper. How you doing? What's your purpose?
My mother's swollen gut.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was thinking like a town name.
Everything.
Where it was like, yeah, I was wondering if it was gonna start jumping in the cutscene, but
power away.
It looks like she kind of calmed down, so. I'm just glad it didn't bug out the combat, you know, because I was a little bit worried about that when it paused for a little while. That, you know, we might not be able to continue for some reason and get stuck in dialogue. Oh, you just woke up. Good morning. We got a raid from Shadowheart today. Oh, what's Shovel doing up here with me? I should have sent Shovel in first. But it's fine.
Use your lithid potential.
I mean, we kind of are. Oh. Can I jump over? No, it counts.
Shall we dance?
Oh, Shovel, where are you going? Where are you going, Shovel?
Shall we cut and run?
Onward.
We saw Dragon Age, we saw Fable. Oh, we're gonna get playable ghouls in Fallout next year. Fallout updates on Tuesday. And then there was a long Call of Duty showcase, and that's when we went to BG.
Don't mind if I do.
She's a goblin healer. They probably only use leeches for healing. Right? I feel like the goblins don't partake in that much.
That helped. This way.
You're a little bit worried about her anatomy knowledge for a healer. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd trust a goblin healer either, to be honest.
Worth grabbing.
Oh. Maybe a starring can see it? Nope, no one can see it. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting that then. I'm gonna give a star. No. Ding.
My faith will guide me. take a look. No time to waste.
We trust Volo to shove an ice pick in our eye. Our trust in healers is somewhat suspect. That's a fair point.
Let's see what we have here.
Alright, let's get the smoke powder. Oh, then we can help Karlach.
What's that?
Need to be teeny tiny. Let's switch to the camp outfit so they're not naked.
What's that?
Oh yeah, it's great because you can look in the inventory, see the bills. There's also like a voting mechanic for chat as well, which is really cool for when dialogue pops up. It's a really neat little extension. That one's too heavy. Might have to pass some other things over to Astarion before, yeah. Yeah, just so we can, because I want to take all of them. Just one by one. Yeah, there's a lot coming up. Darby was super excited for Dragon Age. Apparently there were 2 NPCs from another game in there as well. And it seemed to confirm companions. There was a necromancer. I'm gonna send the chest to Astarion. Oh! Apparently I went in a circle. Hey, how you doing? So we're gonna get playable ghouls next year.
Watch your back.
Apparently. And the update's on Tuesday for new season plus the map expansion.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, we'll do another rest. Yeah, Varric, yeah, Harding and Varric. Oh! I think we have to catch up with the,
Hellfire.
cutscenes.
She's coming.
They didn't know. Maybe tomorrow you should be getting more Dragon Age, though, I think. Some gameplay. I can't wait to meet them. I'm probably gonna romance Tash. Also, the Griffin in the trailer was a huge deal.
God damn it. Anyone.
Oh, Tuesday, sorry. No, where am I getting the 11th from? Oh, sorry, it's because... Yeah, it's because tomorrow's Tuesday for me. But it's not Tuesday for me, it's Tuesday for America. Time zones. Goddamn devil, get out of my camp.
Now?
It's like I've had enough of you.
I'm just getting comfy.
Raphael was one devil enough.
Call me Mizora. I'm
in the future.
The fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
No!
We had a deal, Will. Karlach's still breathing. I've taken
The hype
more
too real,
pleasant
liar.
shits than you, Mizora, and at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
I mean, have you seen the things Raphael does to people in the House of Hope? There's one person who thinks there's a dog. And another person whose their entire job is just to clean up his poop.
The little pupster's found his bar.
Yes, yeah, Tuesday. I can finally say that now.
Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Oh, they were extinct in DA, so it's like the first and last of its, well, the last of its kind, right? Yeah, what, oh, wait, Wednesday. Oh, so, oh, we might have to change the stream times around then. So, when I was told that day, I thought I was being given the day in my time. And that's why it was a Wednesday. But it's Wednesday their time, okay. Yeah, Wednesday's unusual, so you've got like an extra day. Ah, blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her?
The Blade of Frontiers. Devil's plaything just doesn't have the same ring.
You bit of a Missouri fan night. Oh, you mean when we meet him in camp?
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of
give me the Void Fillers, Dragon Age and Fable.
Soul passes through each layer.
We saw a little bit more of Fable today, which was nice. I think it's coming out next year. Your friend has a mod that puts the dog collar on Raphael. Oh, poor Will. He looks alright with horns, though. It's not as bad as he thinks it is. He looks fine.
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used
They're
to the
so
new
good,
form,
Whisper. They're
pet.
so good.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
And Will?
Shadowheart was like, oh no.
Our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I know, time zone's making everything, confusing. Oh, is it time? It's time.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with my parasite problem? It's like, yes, an ice pick.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique.
I just need games that are on a similar timeline to Baldur's Gate and I'll be happy.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Oh. How many times have you done this before?
I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Something tells me that's not true. Wait, they had no idea time zones were a thing. Wait, what? How? They never left New York? Do
Volo
it.
carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the
Oh no.
needle.
Oh no. This is. You feel like this is better than Goblin Heat. I mean, the results will probably be similar.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
The fact that he's so careful and then suddenly just dives in.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve.
I think this is the first time I've had Shadowheart do this. It is gnarly.
I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag,
I have so many
produces
questions for
an
that
ice
lady.
pick.
Yeah, he did say, yeah. The signs were there, Mike.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your
It's
eye.
massive, that.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
What was his plan? To, like, take my entire skull off?
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just...
I feel like there's several things he could have done before the ice pick.
Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Oh, why did you end up never taking it, Whisper? It gets you every time. The first time you opted out of the eye, it was after a reload on your small gnome. The procedure looked especially... Oh. At least have the decency... I know, right? At least knock us out first. Goodness me. You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Right now, she's concocting all the ways she learned how to torture people and how it can be used against Volo.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were trained
That jelly was my eye.
Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another.
How did this guy get chosen by Mystra?
If you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
I know. You mean fully, completely, the only one responsible, sir?
I'd better do the talking.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will
Oh, you were indifferent about geography in school, but you learned to like it because of Geo gets it.
Been a long time since someone's.
Oh yeah, he has no responsibility from Volo. It's a hard watch, that one. You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really.
Hi, Underl. How you doing? Hope you're well.
Really grateful.
Welcome.
I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Bleeding eye. You don't say. I think everyone else is fine. Oh no. Oh, Will wants to talk.
I'll go this way.
Volo was a large part picked and chosen exactly because no one would believe he was.
I did what was right.
That's interesting. Can see why someone would want to tie him up to a stack of smoke powder barrels, right? Like, I can see how he got into that situation. I have no idea. They never gave you an explanation. You just graduated with 5 extra credits, so maybe that's why, but I don't know. Yeah, it was mandatory up until
face a more severe punishment.
6th form for me, I think. Geography. What did you expect? She's a devil. Hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure.
Volo's very similar to kind of like Dandelion and The Witcher, yeah. Always getting themselves in trouble, always the damsel in distress that has to be saved and rescued.
Every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than what she already has?
She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear.
Yeah, the worst is goo, when he turns into goo.
She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad
Someone's had a bit of a drink tonight.
You've seen me as more than my patron's pet.
I like that Shadowheart and Will are kind of the wine gals of the group as well, because they're the ones who are always drinking in their idle animations. So I have a feeling like some nights, you know, Will would sit with her and they'd have some wine and a bit of a gossip too, but Will's kind of like, he's too nice to engage in the kind of gossip that her historian would. Yeah. To take away the pain of losing our eye. You only got 2 classes for it here, 5th and 6th, and then, the first was in high school. Oh, it's quite different. You mentioning The Witcher 3 makes me want to tackle this mess that's my PC mods. It won't run, so you need to deal with that. Aww. It's an amazing game, Witcher 3. I had so much fun with that. Okay, we might have to do one more rest. Because if we go into the Underdark before... Yeah. We'll just do a... We'll not use up our food, though. We're just a little bit behind on the cutscenes because I haven't rested much.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Oh, need to put that away. I don't think there's anything else that could possibly, yeah.
Flitting between dreams and nightmares.
And then we can just go into the Underdark.
You wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Really, ballsy of him to try that with a cleric.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
I
wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really
Oh, he
is.
looks sadder today.
A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Oh, she's not happy. We literally make a joke that we graduated because we didn't learn anything from my town school. They were more focused on trying to, they focused on sports, but less on the rest of the classes. You're playing The Witcher right now. Oh yeah, there was I've not played it since the next gen upgrade. I mean, it's already such a beautiful game though. How long has it been since you killed someone? Days? Hours? I feel like she probably had an idea after the boar, you know?
Food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds.
I like how he says kobold.
It's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better.
I wonder if the kobolds happened after the tadpole, because I feel like Khazad probably wouldn't have let him go for the kobolds. Because they're technically thinking creatures. Well, at least she's not a particularly anti-undead cleric. My light cleric would have vaporized him. Oh, true, yeah, she's, you know, maiden of darkness and everything. I'd let him snack on me, and the same goes for every companion if my blood could get Will out of his pact. Like, I feel like it's, you know, we're a team. Oh, you'll love it, Whisper. It's so, so good. I think you really like Yennefer in The Witcher. She ended up being my favorite. She keeps Geralt in line. I know. It's like, how do you say no to that? That face. I feel like Shadowheart's been doing this, so she's probably gonna have a nosy. She wants to know what's going on there.
What's this? What's happening?
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth.
Kobolds are people starring. It's not very bright ones.
Into a tender neck, but into the
they drink a lot and read smut. That's what I know about
the only
kobolds.
thing your master lets you eat.
You ate animals because you were forced to, not because you wanted to.
Yes.
You lied about the kobolds.
I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust
her personality is very similar
But
to the
I do
show
trust
in the
you.
game.
And you can trust me.
I think she would say that. Like, you tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive.
He was the first companion we picked up, so I feel like you probably can convince her.
Please.
But in a sort of, she's like, ah, oh, whatever, fine, kind of way.
Fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Because he's been carrying the team. With a warning. All right, but go too far, and I'll drive a stake right through your chest. I'm a cleric.
Of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
She's already regretting this.
It's like a shard of ice.
I agree, Mythic.
A quick, sharp pain
Team
that
Yan.
fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's enough. This would be one way to lose an honor run, though, right? Evan getting killed by a Starian.
Amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong.
Rats of nature's Capri Sun.
Happy.
He looks drunk. Looking forward to seeing you fight.
So many people.
She's like, it better be good. Like, you better be amazing next battle.
You're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
I suppose it could kind of make sense with Shadowheart being the one to do this, because she, you know, she knows restoration, so it's not much of a hindrance for her.
Stronger, more confident, ready.
First
to
time,
hunt.
yeah. Yep, I was playing co-op with my friend Ninja, and I failed every dice roll that night. Nat ones. In the morning, oh no, something terrible has happened. Has it, Astarion? Has it? You don't say. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? The audacity of him to just pretend nothing happened. I'm fine, just a little woozy.
Just be glad I'm not
Proudly
a true
Astarion's
vampire.
juice box.
A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
So, we were talking a little bit about vampire lore last stream, and apparently, like, someone said that spawn can turn into bats if they drink, like, well. But I'm assuming because he doesn't drink the blood from sentient beings, and because his, you know, his brothers and sisters haven't either because of the rule, I'm assuming that it nerfs a lot of their powers, and that's why Cazador doesn't let them, you know, let them drink the blood of sentient beings. Maybe worried they'll overpower him someday if he allows that. Pity, I thought you'd be more powerful.
I wouldn't say that. Even the most powerful vampires in history couldn't survive in the sun, but it seems I can. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
Yeah, Karlach, he will set on fire. Gail, his blood tastes like bile because of the
Perfectly
weave.
activities now. As for my other quirks, well, We can figure those
He does
out in
technically
time.
eat better if you use his bite on enemies. But why get the buff in combat when we can get the buff before combat? Well, if I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about this. I was worried you might wake up and grab your torch and pitchfork.
Like I said, ballsy to pick the cleric to bite.
Yes, clear. We should probably
He's lucky he was our first companion.
There's a long day ahead of us.
And that we're a follower of Lady Shark. It's like, you know, if we were a light cleric, that would have ended differently. You can't really take the time to fully drain a person when the other people are also trying to kill you. Thank you, Captain. Did I pick up? Oh, I did pick up the amulet. Okay. I had the foresight to pick it up. Alright, we've got one happy vampire now. Oh, we haven't got a necklace for her yet, have we?
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, right, yeah, because I'm going to give her those. Ding, ding. Right, off we go. Hi, how you doing, Hora? Hope you're well. Welcome. Astarion uses Sir Fuzzlump for breakfast. So, the reason why I do not let him bite people in camp anymore is because of that bug I had with Dame Aelin, where she did not get the memo that he was a vampire. The only difference between that run and the run where she didn't care when he bit someone was he had revealed himself much later on. And there wasn't really any hullabaloo or dialogue about it. Which might have meant she didn't get the memo, maybe. So I don't do it anymore on an honor run, in case that happens again, and like one of the companions just goes AWOL on us.
Well, it's certainly something.
Grove Domain also sounds very juicy against undead. I'm now no longer sure whether my Rebel Githyanki tab will be... Ooh, like... Grave was the one you said you had a mod for, right? Yeah, you're doing the Hireling buffs this time, Whisper. They make such a difference. Bing.
Quite the descent. Best get started.
Excuse me.
I'll grab that.
Aelin attacked half your camp once because you accidentally hit Scratch from a ball. She can be pretty extreme. How dare you hurt the dog? And just schmite. Hi! Yeah, we're doing our Shadowheart cosplay today.
Give it a try.
From a prolific... Oh, nice. See, you know it's gonna be good. They're so good after seeing you do them last run I had to. The only thing you need to remember is that at the end with the brain, when you do the dice rolls against the Neverbrain, you will, when you go into the Astral Prism, lose all the buffs. So it's nice to have like a cleric with you who can do all that for you. You should have enough long rest potions to put all your buffs on and still have them, you know, have all adequate spell slots. Oh no!
Should be easy.
Accidentally hit and Scratch and feel. Dame Aelin's there to make sure you feel really bad about it. But yeah, she seems a bit of a risky one on honor mode. Yeah, it's just weird that on the test run she didn't attack him at all, but on the other she just went for him. So it was a bit inconsistent. So it's just easier if we feed him. Does he not have any? Oh. Bing! Uh-oh.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
They're really not good at the perception checks today, are they? If I pick it up, will it still... I've got an idea.
Now.
Oh, right. She won't talk to... She's not Shadowheart.
Onward. Ever onward. Let's see what's to be said.
He has seen. It is. Oh, enough waiting.
Can she not do the... Oh, maybe she can't do the check-in camp.
Quickly.
Okay, that's... I just wondered if that would work. It does not.
Shook. You believe as...
Trust no one.
Fair play game. Oh no! Oh, in the hands? Oh, that's the worst.
Let's have it.
No, good night. See you later. Have a good one. And a lovely birthday party, yeah? Happy birthday again. Hope you have the best time. Right. Okay, we're just gonna open it and just, you know, hope for the best. It's gonna make sure everybody else is out of the room. Look at the star. What did you...
See?
Oh my... He's
I'll take this.
dropped it through the floor.
What a day.
Alright. It's gonna blow up, but it's fine. No, shovel, go away! Oh. Alright, there we go. I was like, oh, it didn't explode. What time did you have now? It is 6:52 a.m. here.
There is work to do.
Ah, he's got it.
What's next, I wonder?
Bing. Oh, we have to dye it again. Oh no, that's fine.
Onward.
Watch your back.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, almost midnight.
Need to keep going.
Trust no
Starian's gonna have to pick it up.
Go. What's this?
We go up there, we can sneak some XP from the Minotaur. We just hit it before it dies.
Let's play.
Those flames will make sure.
To camp.
Certainly.
Make sure we get all the barrels as well. I didn't go to bed until 10 AM today. The sleep schedule is just horrendous right now. Oh no. Well, at least 3 PM's not too bad. At least it wasn't like 6 or, you know, later in the evening. Oh, I gotta change our schedule because we finished the Astarian run. We're not doing the Beholder right now. Get him later. Shadowheart is inspired. I don't think the ogres work in the Underdark. I think we could only use them overground.
I wonder what the next move is.
Ooh, yeah, we should get her that sword. Hopefully we can do it. It's a really nice sword.
What now? Fungal spores.
Send that one off. Oh, I thought I took a strength potion with him. Apparently not.
My faith will guide me. I must keep going.
I'm not sure. I never tried. Oh, we do need to dye her outfit again.
What in the hells are you?
Yesterday you got 2 hours of sleep. Oh gosh, no wonder you crashed for a while. You got more sleep today though, luckily. You just need to hire someone to knock you out at a reasonable time. That's the hardest part, isn't it? Sleeping when you have to.
You can listen all you want, but it can get the hells out of my head.
They're coming. You're coming.
Spooky. There we go. Alright, we'll try Shadowheart first. If she can't, then hopefully Astarion can.
The stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Oh, okay.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Stray. Blood can only be honored.
Who's doing what now?
Blood.
Taking the sword out of the stone. Your body instantly. Oh, I don't want to fall asleep at 9 p.m. The worst is when you like have to wake up early, but you know you're not going to get much sleep anyway, even if you do sleep, and your body's just like, nah, we're not even going to get that 1 hour of sleep.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Yay! Success. The sword is ours. That's a nice buff and debuff there. So we'll use it a little bit. Bloop. Ooh, Minotaurs. Because we want to kind of avoid the Bulette for a while. Bulette's a bit risky. The worst part about my insomnia is I don't know, my partner can knock out in 5 to 15 minutes. They've got a nap. I really envy people who can fall asleep in 5 to 15 minutes because I do not have that skill. It really is a wild ride. You fell asleep at 4 a.m. last night and you woke up at 8 a.m. by, by your Yorkie. Oh, bless. Earthquake.
What the hells was that? We better not get buried down here.
What do we have here?
Oh, and you still can't sleep. Yeah, any sort of like sleep medicine just makes me... Like sometimes I'll sleep, but I'll wake up feeling awful. So they're just not worth it. They don't seem to agree with me.
I'd better take a peek.
then there's okay. Ooh. Because the problem is if we go this way, I'm pretty sure... Always invisibility and see. I think we can probably take them though. Yeah, next day full brain fog, exactly. I feel like this will be a good place to end it for today though, and we'll take on the Minotaurs next stream with our duo. Thank you so much for joining me today for a very early stream as we checked out the Xbox Game Showcase. Hopefully you enjoyed that and saw a lot of awesome things. On Wednesday, there's the Fallout update, so we might have to swap our schedule around a little bit, because instead of it happening on a Tuesday, it's happening on a Wednesday, which is a Thursday for me. Wait, is that our usual stream day anyway? It might be fine. Hang on. No. Stream on the Thursday, which is the No, yes. Okay, no, it's fine. So Wednesday, yeah, Wednesday we'll be doing, yeah, Wednesday we'll be checking out, sorry, time zones. Wednesday we'll be checking out the new Fallout update with the new map, plus the new season. And so I think we don't have to reshuffle the schedule, it should be fine, yeah. Aw, I always love watching the showcases for everybody. Thankfully I managed to... The problem was I overslept a bit last night, so I ended up, having to just speedrun Shadowheart this morning. Fastest I've ever done a cosplay. The new 76 season, it will be... So you've got until basically Tuesday to get it finished, and then on Wednesday, the new one will start. Yeah. Aw, thank you. I'm glad. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. A big thank you to Jennifer for the raid today. That was crazy. I definitely didn't get flustered at all. And for everyone who came over with the raid too, I really appreciate it. That was a nice way to end the week. After everything that sort of had happened, yeah. It was a nice way to round it up some positivity. Not me, no, not at all. So Shadowheart will be back on Saturday. Wednesday we'll be playing Fallout. Friday it might be one of the charity stream days. I will let you know when I just finalize the schedule. But yeah, the plan is to start the charity streams next week for the Trevor Project. We're gonna have some crazy Fallout streams, some crazy Baldur's Gate streams as well. Astarion will be back for those, so you'll see him pop up again. Might have gotten a banana hat. If you've seen it on Nexus, you know. So there's gonna be a lot of just fun, crazy stuff happening. Might have. I certainly don't have an assortment of silly hats, like a dinosaur with tiny legs and a goose, and what else do we have? We have a few for charity streams. No, not me. Flappy hat! Oh yeah, the bunny one. The flappy ears. That one's cute. Should be off-stream V-Rising on Tuesday. Yeah. Should be on, so probably same time, 5 p.m. ET. Let's drop off a raid. Where should we go today? Let's have a look-see. You can raid someone we don't usually get a chance to raid because we started early, maybe. Java's on. I don't get to raid Java much. It's usually, she finishes before I do. So let's raid Java. We met through Baldur's Gate because we both like Astarion. And she's lovely. Also on YouTube as well. Playing some Elden Ring right now. And I think she's in the middle of a boss fight. Oh, Scratch is just living his best life at camp, Scratch. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna raid the lovely Java to give them so much good love and much good hype, because they are awesome. They're also British, but living in America, so they're a bit of an expat like I am. Alright everyone, I will see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out and for joining us, and I will see you on Wednesday, 5 p.m. ET for more chaos and fun. Have a lovely weekend, Ire. Have a fantastic birthday. And I will see you later, yeah? Bye-bye.